Hello, hello, and welcome back to another night of Valley Halley. Gonna start off the stream with recapping with Roby. Hopefully, I don't catch him mid intro and catch him off guard. I should probably send him a message first. You good if I send you an invite for a quick stream recap? Question mark. Let's see what he says. Now, I'm not sure how it will play out to jump in if we're going to be already inside the gates. All right, bet. Go ahead and, oops, send him an invite. All right.
I don't, for some strange reason, it just doesn't let me know when you post videos. So I also got a new style. I'm gonna have to check it out. Hello?
Hello, sir.
Hey, what's going on with you?
What's going on?
Chilling, man. I'm excited to be back.
Yeah, I got to, I think, hour 10 and a half on your stream. I'm not sure where you ended up leaving off at.
So
So,
I'm on the mission right now titled acceptance. So it's like part one, path one acceptance.
okay. I'm on path 2, the beginning of path 2.
Okay. I actually just said on stream because I just went live. I just said I was like, I think you're slightly further ahead of me. Did you change the difficulty yet?
Yeah, I put it from balanced to where did I put it? Well, let me hop in Valhalla real quick because I'm just sitting on main screen. Let me get in here. I know I notched it up just one above normal.
Okay. I think we're on the same one now then. Exo, appreciate the likes, man. Thank you. Maybe try checking the friends. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. My YouTube doesn't tell me when 180 goes live. Um, I don't know. It's like all of my platforms are just really weird with notifications lately. It is what it is.
Yeah, surprisingly, YouTube actually gave me a notification that you were going live, but I'm
Yeah, I
not
didn't
sure
get
if it
yours
was,
today.
yeah, I'm not sure if it was because I searched up. Um, but yeah, I'm looking at my phone right now. I have a notification on YouTube, but I don't have a notification on TikTok.
Huh. I don't know what it is. I think it's something with like all of the platforms. I think a lot of them are changing things because I have a few platforms, or not a few platforms, but a few people on TikTok I get notifications for, but others I don't. Same
Mm,
as with you. Like yesterday, I got one of your notifications, but I didn't get one of your notifications. Hey, when you just went live. So
okay.
it's very strange. And then like Twitch, I get no Twitch notifications for any new people that I follow on Twitch. Only for old people that I follow on Twitch. It's
Hmm.
weird. If sorry y'all on TikTok, I'm talking to 180 right now. We're doing like a little before we go back into the Valhalla experience. I don't know if y'all know we both love the game, so we want to just catch up real quick.
Yeah, Um, so I
That'll work.
ended. What was the what was the last like boss fight that you've had?
Oh gosh. Um, the last part that I did, actually, the last spot that I died at. So you know when you go into that little arena thing, and then like the longer you're in it, the more difficult it gets.
Yes.
So I was in there, and for the longest time, I was like, man, when can I go into the middle portion of this? So I finally got into that middle portion of there,
Ah,
and I got absolutely ragdolled.
yeah. I meant to because I was watching your stream for about an hour last night. Once I got off, I was watching your stream for about an hour, and then I ended up passing out. But I saw you got into the um where the Greek enemies can tether themselves to you and like take your power or whatever.
Yes.
And that's I don't know if you remember, but earlier or yesterday when I mentioned about how like there was an enemy I had to keep switching up my weapons for,
Hmm.
that's what I was referencing was those types of enemies that will switch up and be like, oh, they're a fire type now, and I have to switch to my blade, or I have to switch to my axe. Oh, now they're an ice type. I have to switch to my blades.
Dog, I hate them so much. So much. Because at first I thought the color would dictate like what weapon to use.
Hmm.
So every time they would attack me, I would switch to my blades and still
Ah,
wonder, like, why is nothing working? And then I figured out you actually legitimately have to siphon through them and figure out which one breaks the link, which is cool,
yeah.
but it was infuriating at first. Oh,
So
Choso Eda would be sick.
you can tell by their health bar if it's like a red health bar that's kind of that doesn't look like the normal one, then that means that they're fire, so you have to use your axe. And then if it's blue, then you have to go with your blades. And if it's
See,
silver,
I played with the full HUD immersion, so I don't have anything on. I actually just for the stream I turned on
oh,
the difficulty thing because I'm really bad. Like once I found out that they have games where you have or you can have no HUD, it
hmm,
completely revolutionized how I play games because I've never liked any HUD. I've always hated HUD.
okay,
Um, and and even having the show my prowess, I only have that up there so people can see the difficulty I'm on. But even having that up on the screen is a little difficult for me. But it's opaque. I can see through it for the most part. So
yeah,
yeah,
okay,
occasionally I'll like you can hit the the pad and it'll like pop up the stuff.
hmm.
And I'll do that to check my health, like if I just got beat up and I need to see, oh, where's my health at? But other than that, I almost never use it.
I didn't even notice that on your stream. I guess my eyes just like I've learned to kind of tune out the HUD when it comes to looking at the screen to the point where watching your stream I didn't even notice it was gone.
Yeah, I think it's also probably like because for all of my streams, every single game I play, I do like that. So I can't think of. I think the only game I play that has HUD is obviously Halo and Warframe,
Hmm.
but everything else I don't play anything with it. It bugs my eyes too because I keep looking at it. Like that's my
Yeah.
problem. Like I've looked at the show me prowess thing since I've mentioned it at least 25 times. Can't stop.
I
I,
I
I
might
so badly want to ask about like what the parts are, like the thing that I'm about to go into right now, but I don't want to spoil it for myself, but oh,
yeah,
does
I
it tell
think
you how many parts it is? Can you at least tell me that?
no.
Like does it
They
no? Dang.
they have not tapped into how many parts there is. It's basically just from what I've gathered, it's basically just a journey for however long it takes Kratos to get through his trauma and stop blaming his past self for his actions or blaming himself for his past actions is what I meant to say.
Wow.
Like I think it's literally just a story of Kratos dealing with PTSD of everything that he did being a corrupt god of war. on a quest of vengeance.
Kind of like, I think I mentioned it at the end of my stream yesterday. It's like a battling your doubts kind of a story. Like what if the people find out I did this, or they find out I did that? Like, oh, you lit a guy on fire who's an innocent civilian, or you've killed thousands and thousands of innocent people. Like
Yeah.
battling those doubts and being like, hey, I've gotten better than that. That's not who I was. I'm a good guy now.
See, and that was always my thing, like, of what I gathered from this story of Kratos and Atreus. Like, I, everybody always thought, like, well, in the beginning, everybody thought in the 2018 God of War that Kratos just didn't want a kid, and that
Mm-hmm.
he hated having a kid that was part God and blah, blah, blah. When really, what I gathered from it was he was afraid his son one day would see him for his past self and see him as a monster just as everybody else did. Like
Mm-hmm.
that was his biggest fear. And that's why he was distant and didn't really want to be around him because he was afraid that his past vengeful ways and the quote unquote monster within him would transfer to Atreus if he got close to him. That's what I always thought. And so I think I think with this game and the story of Ragnarok and whatnot, like Atreus saw Kratos for who he was and still accepted him as his father and still loved
Mm-hmm.
him. And now this is like, so Kratos accepted that Atreus still loved him, and Kratos in turn accepted that he could be loved regardless of his past. But
Yep.
I think this DLC is Kratos learning to re-love himself,
Yep.
or
Kratos, so he realizes other people have accepted that, he's a better person now,
mm-hmm,
but he still hasn't.
yeah, because even
It's a
Freya's
it's a
looking
journey
past
of
it.
self.
Yeah, Freya and Mimir see past it, and they're like, "Look,
Yep.
you're not your past self." Mimir even said that very early on in the DLC. He was like, "You're not your past self. Like you've grown since then." And Kratos is like, "I've only grown because I've been running from what caused me to act in that way."
Yep. And actually, because I obviously had the similar thought pattern as you, it makes you reflect on the line that they say like earlier in the game when they mention or when Kratos says that Freya views him as only youthful. It
Yes.
makes you look at that line completely differently once you get the thought of they already accept me. It's me who doesn't accept me. So he still has like striking views of himself. Appreciate
Yes.
the likes, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, because like everybody else sees him for who he is now in the present and respects him. Even the Valkyries,
Especially
the
the Valkyries.
Ragnarok is over. They still address him as general,
Yep.
and
I'm so glad you noticed that, dude. That when they the first time I heard one of them call him General, on the inside I was like, "Oh,
yeah,
are you kidding?"
it's like, look,
Yeah.
to they're basically like, to us, you're already in the position of God of War. You just
Yep.
need to accept it for yourself.
I mean, I can't say enough how well they've done with this. They didn't just give us a product with this DLC that was like, okay, let's show them some appreciation, but let's just give them a kind of like I thought this was going to be. I thought it was just going to be a cool little roguelite experience with no real story or anything behind it.
Yeah, just like an
But it's
encore.
anything but. It's like it's everything. It's the exact opposite of that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's an actual expansion of the story, I feel.
Oh yeah, it's it brings characters. It it gives you the story of after Ragnarok. I don't know if you've hit the story beat, but there is a exchange and dialogue between Mimir and Kratos, and basically from the dialogue you take, like, this Valhalla event takes place just days after Ragnarok ended.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like everything's still kind of fresh, but like obviously Kratos is going on a journey for himself, and it's I enjoy the fact that, like you said, it's not just a little encore, uh, extra 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 lap or whatever. Like, it's a real story
Little
that is
marketing
going to,
ploy.
yeah, going to be implemented in future things, and like basically getting you ready for anything new that is to come. I'm about to get bodied right now.
You and me both. You and me both. It like I think you or I mentioned it yesterday. This makes me extremely optimistic that we might actually get a like a Atreus and Angerboda DLC
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
at some point. In what I hope so. I kind of expounded on what you had said about it. What would be cool is if we got one DLC where it was, Atreus and Angerboda, similar to this, but in, its own style and everything. But then, and like at the end of it, say they then get into some type of trouble that actually needs Kratos, or that leads to where they might end up needing Kratos, and then that
Mm-hmm.
could spark another like DLC or the next game, like the big move to a new realm or something like that. Kratos could
Yeah.
be in his role as the God of War officially and have to step down from that for a second to go be a dad.
Yeah. Oh, I just thought about this. I mean, this would kind of be, it would kind of be a cheap way of doing the story, but I feel like it would definitely make it come full circle for Kratos and his story if um if Atreus and Agrabota, or yeah, Agrabota, were on their adventure and whatever, and um say Agrabota gets like critically injured or whatever, and it causes
Mm-hmm.
Atreus to like spiral on a path similar to Kratos, and Kratos is the one that has to seek Atreus out and like level him back out, like basically going to his son, who is a version of a younger him during his Ghost of Sparta. And then Loki becomes the real god of mischief because he fully embraces um like just the evil nature that might lurk in him. And then Kratos has to talk Loki down and bring Atreus back. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming.
No, I like that idea. I think I know one thing needs to happen for sure, at least for Kratos's side. He at some point is going to have to actually be in the role of being the God of War, and
Mm-hmm.
he's going to have to leave that role. Like people are going to have to see him leave that role, or maybe not even see him, but he's definitely going to have to, for us, have to leave that role that he's perfect for now,
Yeah.
and we're going to have to see him be a father again. Which for me, I think there's a lot of really really cool ways that they can do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm I'm curious to see the end of this because I feel like there might be hints at the end of this. I appreciate the follow, Kwame. I think there might be hints at the end of this to further things that are later on in the God of War series. I don't think this is all just like a Kratos thing. There's definitely something in this that's going to lead to like more God of War lore and like furthering the story in other aspects.
I agree. They're 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 definitely gonna breadcrumb something that we might oversee at this exact moment. But like, say 3 months from now we look back and we're like, oh my gosh, there's this Easter egg and this Easter egg and this hint and this breadcrumb. And
Dog,
like,
I'm not missing nothing. I'm playing this game until the wheels fall off, homie. I'm finding every Easter egg.
I'm playing this till the server shut down.
Exactly. They're not fooling me. They're not pulling the wool over my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too invested in this already. Like again, my 11 hour stream last night was the longest stream I've ever had, and I honestly didn't want to end the stream. I wanted to
Yeah,
just keep playing because I was so locked in. It was so good.
yeah. I was wondering if you would, because I remember, I think I like slightly woke up in the middle of the night and I saw you were still going, and I just kind of kept it playing in the background while I laid in bed. And then I finally woke up and it was changed to a different. It automatically played a different stream, and I was like, "Oh, he must have finally clocked out."
Yep.
And I was like, was that more of like out of frustration or
No,
just kind of being like, "All right, time to call it"?
I I don't typically like eat breakfast. Oh, there it is. I don't typically eat breakfast. Obviously, I have like a weird eating schedule and everything like that.
Hmm.
So, I looked at my computer and I was like, okay, we're at 11 hours. I wanted to go for 12 hours. I wanted to have a 12-hour stream yesterday. But then I looked at the time and I was like, you know what? It's 8:30. I could jump in the shower, go get me a Chick-fil-A, what is it? Chicken, egg, and cheese biscuit sandwich. It's like my favorite sandwich that they have. I don't really like anything else from Chick-fil-A except that sandwich.
Hmm.
Um, so I was like, yeah, good spot to end it. And then I had planned on actually coming back, resting, like taking like an hour, 2 hour nap, working out, and then jumping back on stream at like 2 or 3.
Hmm.
And I'm glad I didn't. I ended up sleeping for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I went and did everything else. But yeah, it was definitely. I wanted to keep playing, but I had to actually be an adult.
I get that. Uh, Attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage.
No.
No, I wanted to kind of like push past that wave of tiredness, and I know I could, but like the waves of tiredness that hit me are like 3 hours apart, and by that time it was already like, I think like going on 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and I was like, man, I have I have to go into work. I can't go off at 2 hours of sleep. So I was like, I might as well just uh go ahead and give let the tiredness win this time.
Yep. I'm the whole time I was thinking, I was like, man, if I had to work tomorrow, I would be so screwed. Well, not really, because I'm used to not sleeping, for like a day or 2 or 3.
Hmm.
But like still having to go to work while staying up for 24 hours
Yeah.
still sucks. Like no matter who you are, it still blows. No one wants to have to do that.
Yeah.
So I was like, man, I sure hope he gets some good sleep.
Yeah. I ended up waking up around uh like 10:30. So I got a good 5 hours, 6 hours or so. I was
That ain't
planning on
bad right
waking up.
there.
Yeah, I was planning on waking up a little earlier to make myself some breakfast because I bought some stuff for breakfast burritos. But there's always tomorrow.
Breakfast burrito sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Dang, right
I'm
when I said that, I thought toaster strudel. Oh my god.
ooh.
I might be having a box of toaster strudels on Monday for my dessert.
You know what I saw on TikTok that was like the ultimate fat boy snack? It was a it was like a breakfast sandwich with sausage, egg, and cheese, but instead of a bagel or a biscuit or anything, it was toaster strudel.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, ah, do I have to try it? Yes, I do.
That boy heaven unlocked, baby.
I'm currently in the Jotunheim realm, and I'm just
Uh,
kind of looking around to see if there's any Easter eggs for Atreus or Agoboda.
hit the likes,
Just
guys. Thanks.
looking around.
I mentioned on stream yesterday, that's my favorite realm to be in so far. My favorite realm is to be in Ironwood. I think it looks the best. I think it plays the best. Everything. It's my favorite place.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And do you have an idea how long you're planning on streaming tonight?
Oh, I don't have anything to do tomorrow except wake up and be alive. So I'm gonna be on for quite a while.
Okay, cool. So we could probably chat again in a little. I'm thinking that one of us is going to end up beating the game next 3 to 4 hours. Honestly,
Yeah, probably.
um, so we'll see. We'll play it by ear.
All right, bet.
Dick. Hopefully your stream goes good. I'm giving you prayers, my man. Any of you guys watching on my TikTok or my YouTube or my Twitch, go check out 180 on his stream if you get tired of looking at my face. Commentary is really, really good. He doesn't have cam yet, but soon. He
Yeah,
also makes music.
if you just want a ominous voice with gameplay going on, then I guess you can hop over here. But
He's your guy.
but I hope your stream goes well too. Much luck on your adventure. I'll I'll probably take like a break around uh say 2 o'clock, and then I'll just like hop on your stream and look to see how everything's going over there. Oh, I just got a notification that you were live. Did you know you were live?
Had no idea.
Huh, that's weird. Anyways,
Crazy.
all right, all right,
All right, bro. I'll talk to you in a bit, most likely.
all right, bet.
All right, peace.
Oh, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Get away from me. Get away. I should probably go like fists only. Come on. Yeah, I gotta just run with the spear. That's what I'm most used to using. Yes, sir. Ooh, on the head. That should break your neck, fam. There we go. Olaf Notson. Oluf Notson. Oluf Notson. That sounds German. Oluf Notson. No, now that sounds with that accent, it sounds a little Japanese. Oluf Notson. That might be an offensive accent. I don't know why my brain, forgive me please, my brain is all over the place right now. I had a
Kratos, the key you found. Whose was
Ooh.
it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its
That
heads
was-
on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes.
God of War 2
But
opening
that
scene, right?
was not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
See, he has PTSD and trauma from his past.
Hard not to take Valhalla up on some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Drop near crest. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I really don't know why out of all the weapons, I don't know why I'm so drawn to the spear. I think likely it's because like in the game Kratos says like the spear is what I trained with since a child and like it just comes naturally to me and blah blah blah. Like so I feel like like because it came naturally to him, like I forced myself to get really good at it. I know I'm not the best at it anymore, but trust me, in game, once I got this spear, and I learned that Kratos's spear work came naturally to him, I was like, all right, I got to make it come naturally to me. And I like that even the heavy attacks don't take that long because it's such a light weapon. So if you mix up the lights and heavies, it just flows perfectly. There's so much I need to do for a whole setup. I need a proper gaming chair. I need a gaming desk. Which, I mean, I guess I could just get a cheap desk and get my use out of it. But anything I'm missing? Because last time I came through the doors. Oh, yeah. Last time I came through the doors, there was that thing there. And I picked it up, and Helios was talking that shit.
Guess you're not done with me yet, Kratos.
Oh, there he is.
Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Will be permanently unlocked at the relic pedestal. Ooh, permanent. I'm starting to get permanents. Oof. Sanctuary barrier key can be used to permanently remove a barrier inside of the sanctuary. What is my health looking like? Yes, I need that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I might as well do that too. Not sure what I'm about to face in here. Gotta be prepared. Be prepared. It's been a while since I watched Lion King. Isn't that one? Be prepared? That was Scar's song, right? Or am I just completely in the wrong ballpark? Alright, let's do this thing. I'm gonna make it do what it do, baby. Okay. The work, part 2. Vigilance. Unless I misread that. I don't know. What was that?
Untether yourself, man! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused?
Ooh, I knew he was coming. There's gonna be a bigger enemy to fight too. I can just feel it.
Incoming tide!
Oh my gosh, where you at?
It's charging at us!
Ooh, Minotaur. Yerp. I can't hesitate. Give me that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Very much so. Oh no. There we go. Alright, let's not. Oh my gosh.
Feeling a little crispy?
Where are you going? Yes.
Well,
Whew. It was Ares who first bred these horned beasts to serve in his army. That's cool. I never knew that about Greek mythology, that Ares created minotaurs. Their effectiveness soon led to their use across most of my homeland's armies. Different breeds were developed to serve different roles. I was never once tempted to use them in my own army. They are far too dim-witted and unpredictable.
better them than us.
Sprinting gives a short buff. Barehanded attacks, parrying, and blocking have high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies. Let's do that. Each slain greatly increases the amount of food. Okay. Let's do our thing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it well.
You took out Valhalla's target. You didn't notice it was killing friendly. Whose army is that?
No one.
Right side, incoming!
Oh my gosh. New area available. Can be found in the East Wing. Okay. No time to fight. Ooh, I need health bad. Oh well.
Did you know that winged creature was a trident? Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one! Don't let him club us! Disrupted, you halfwit!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Can't lose here. No. Get me out of this corner.
Incoming, right side! From behind, incoming!
Oh my gosh. I cannot do this over again.
Did you forget haste is a factor?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't do this. Nope. Jeez. Alright. Don't get frustrated, Drew. Had to blow my nose. Thank you for being patient. I'm not angry, I'm just slightly upset.
I hope however you died just now wasn't too painful.
It was very much painful. Thank you very much. Alright.
Valhalla demands the willingness to embrace discomfort.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep your eyes on the horizon, General.
If Valhalla is offering some help, I'd take it.
What is a reroll token, though? Increase the number of reroll tokens you start each attempt with. But I don't understand what that is. Oh, if I just read right below it, reroll tokens let you refresh glyph rewards to see new options. Oh. I'll just go with what I get. Oh, I need to get the Chaos Crest. I don't know why. I got 4 drop near crests. Why, Drew? Why? Earn a very small additional when defeating Valhalla's Chosen. Broaden chance of obtaining Mastery Seal from breakable pots. Spirit Seal. Very low chance to offer instead of 2. Low chance of burdens to offer. First off, let's see what this one is. I forget.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
Yes. Yeah, sure. Rage or health? Health. I think we're good on strength and whatnot so far.
An admirable attempt. Better than the last. You're adapting to Valhalla well.
Grant an aura of protection. Let's try this one out. See how well this goes. Let's see. This is not doing us well. Shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. Okay. That'll do me well. So I have to make it all the way to the proving grounds with that. 'Tis difficult. Let's go with Wrath. See what we can do. Charge down an enemy with your current weapons, dealing a large amount of damage with additional weapon effects. Killing the enemy heals a small amount. Okay.
Sigrun, dear, as Kratos and I have been off the beaten path, so to speak, I'm curious as to the state of the realms.
Well, since my sisters and I returned to our old Valkyrie duties, the souls of the damned no longer find the gates of Helheim closed to them. So,
No more Hellwalkers spilling into the other realms? Grand!
I can't say no Hellwalkers are left in the realms, but there are fewer. Brassvelger seemed pleased. Or at least I think that's what her expression meant.
Alright. Time flies in this. It's like Valhalla makes you enter a whole different realm in real life.
Watch your left!
You know what? Give me some light runics. Yeah. I main the spear anyways, so I might as well just go with a perk to increase it.
The key again. More to the story?
Yes, when there is time.
3 keys.
Watch your left!
Okay. You guys are annoying. Give me a spear runic. Both of them are. Ooh, heavy or light. Both are 113. Both have the same damage. This has more force. I think go with the light runic. Prolonged affliction. Increase the duration of all status effects applied to enemies by 50%. Increase the healing. Yes. Give me that. What's this? Oh yeah, I remember it.
Burden is worth the reward, do you think?
Bifrost will be inflicted on Kratos when killing enemies. No. That is not worth it. Grant a buff increasing strength and defense. Okay. Some fleeting echoes will be lost whenever Kratos is hit. No, thank you. I don't think I'll ever do the burdens. I'm not that confident in my combat quite yet. Is there any chests? Does not look like it. Oh my gosh.
Big ball of light coming your way. Behind you, brother.
Yes, sir. All right. Give me that. Any vases? I need to scoot back. This TV is hurting my eyes. Yeah, today at work was just so annoying. I picked up a shift on my off shift because I normally work days, but I ended up picking up a afternoon shift. Barely anybody showed up. The first 30 minutes, we didn't even put out any parts or anything. It just was a waste of time. But I'm glad it's out of the way. I'm glad I got my money. That's as much as I can ask for. Let's do this. But yeah. I will say, I'm glad it's not my shift. Because the people...
Yes, I was back in my old forest again. And this time I encountered my former boss, King Oberon. Rather eye-opening, actually. I used to be a true believer for him. Would have done anything he asked. But now I see through all that charisma and feigned wisdom down to the small, hypocritical tyrant I know him to be. Wait till I tell you what he put me up to regarding a particular magical flower.
But anyways, yeah, I'm glad it's not my shift because the people on that line don't really take work too seriously, which, mind you, I get it. It's a factory job. Don't take any factory job too seriously if you're not trying to retire from there or whatever. But don't make it inconvenient for people. Like, not everybody wants to have mandatory overtime. Thankfully, my shift didn't have mandatory overtime, but I enjoy the overtime money too much, so I ended up just picking it up to get it. But like, if you're one to complain about overtime, but yet not... What is that? If you're one to complain about overtime, but not get the work done to keep it from happening, I don't really want to hear your gripes. Because at that point, you're just complaining to complain. In my eyes. Like, you know, and everybody on the shift knows that in order to keep us from doing overtime, we need to get X amount of parts out the door. So why would you show up late? Or why would you call off? You calling off is just prolonging that overtime. But it is what it is. Adulting is hard and annoying. Yes, sir. I can't express enough how many times I do not enjoy these enemy types. Ooh, where is it?
Enough with the fire!
Where you at? Trying to be throwing dodgeballs? Guess what? I used to take it too serious in gym class. I used to be hitting the matrix moves. I remember as a kid, like, going into gym class and seeing the dodgeballs out. Psh, it's like I equate it to, like, in the movies when some guy has, like, special abilities or whatever, and he's, like, joining the military, and they're like, we need you to do this very physically straining task, and for him, he's just like, just wait. Like, in Captain America Winter Soldier, when Sam's running around the Washington Memorial and Cap is lapping him multiple times. Meanwhile, he's like exhausted and Cap is just like just breaking a sweat. He's like, on your left. That was gym class for me. Like, man, this is cake. You guys are about to get owned. I'm about to get a scholarship for how well I do in dodgeball in 5th grade. Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase strength and stagger resistance. Okay. Wrath. I'm not using Wrath. I'm using... Ooh, what am I using? Oh, I am using Wrath. Activation Shockwave consumes status effects on nearby enemies to cause massive damage. Okay. Let's do this because Spartan Rage is limited, but combos are forever. And that's how I look at things. I'm back here? I don't need rage, but I can go for some more defense and luck. Thank you, sir.
You wish to tell a story of your first master.
Aye. Seems to be the very story Valhalla has me reliving, in fact. Oberon fancied himself a romantic, you see. Always claimed that love was more important to him than anything. One time, he led his entire entourage on a journey to attend the wedding of some duke or other, near your old neck of the woods. The groom, this lordly prick, had conquered the warrior queen and was marrying her as part of terms for peace. And this somehow was so romantic to Oberon that he dragged us across the sea to pay respects. Never mind, he was quarrelling with his own queen the entire way. Well, I'll have more of that one, to be sure.
What's this? Oh. But how do I get up there then? Oh, I gotta open up the cave. I opened the wrong door. Gosh darn it. Well, we know for next time. We know next time.
Perhaps we can buy
This
our
one.
way through some of these before our next attempt.
Okay. Oh, my nose. Okay, let's go through this door. Yep. You guys can keep your distance, please. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, I should not have used that so soon.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Thank you. Okay. Whew. Lost a little more health than I needed to. Definitely should have saved that. Excuse me. The Maelstrom gauge is fully charged. Successful spear attacks have a moderate luck, granting cooldown. Yeah, give me this one. Okay. Onward and upward. Oh my gosh.
Bifrost, above you! Left flank! There's the one Valhalla's mouth! Shield strike cover. We're back, Frosted Mother. Be alert. Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
That was rough. That was super rough. Oh. I think we have a pretty decent loadout. I just need to be more cautious with my defense. Moderate luck chance to grant a health burst on any success. Yes. Please. Please tell me there's like a chest or something around here. Is this Odin's lair? I think so. Valley Halley.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward.
Okay. I should definitely start using or saving my keys for this place, but I tend to forget about this place.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Arcane refresh. Melee attacks have a low chance to restore some cooldown. Eh. Give me that. And give me that. Alright. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a Proc Dizzle. The Hateful.
You're on fire, Kratos!
I know!
Dang. Angry. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Alright. Yes, sir. Valhalla chose to pull from my mind the most memorable Draug we ever faced in battle, a former empress named Hertha, who undeniably earned her title of the Hateful. Once again, she moved with a ferocity that was relentless and powerful. It is a reminder of how I miss your presence, not only as my son, but as a reliable ally in combat. Fuck. Oh, my eyes are watering. These are all notes for him. Oh my gosh. He's now writing letters for him to read, and Mimir feels much guilt for the damage done by introducing Dreki into Svartalfheim. It made enough of a mark on me that I seem to carry the guilt into Valhalla. Without you, the fight is harder, but our way of finishing the beast together is what I missed most. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have to stop. Oh man. Holy shit. Let me write that down to bring up to Roby. Okay. Yeah, I can find more health. But man, that got me crazy emotional.
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed his key to save others, why did it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain was swallowed by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw and retrieved the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on, and then relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead by the time I reached them.
I remember that. It's crazy to think back on it and just be like, yep, I remember doing that in the game, and I remember slightly chuckling at it, and now being older and looking at it through a more mature set of eyes, it's like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Frozen! What now?
What's this?
Let's see. Specific feats that Valhalla is prepared to reward, is it?
Oh. I can't risk the health right now. I think I'm just gonna kind of focus on upping my health more. My health and my defense are two things I really need to focus on.
I'm back to brighten your day. Decisions.
Probably gonna regret that. Well, at least I don't have to fight in the center ring again.
Hey, play brain! Your target's walking around unkilled.
Oh, no shit. I just started.
Incoming right side. Break the tether, quickly! Watch your left! Hang on! Incoming back here! The intended target has fallen. Way to go, killer.
Time extended. Ooh.
Ah, maximum challenge, maximum result. Scared of Kratos. Oh, this, I want to say,
Hold up.
troglodyte. It's charging at us.
Oh my gosh, I thought there was an opening.
You're such a mighty brute. On your right. Great job not hurrying. Seems like the fight's tougher after all. Feeling a little crispy?
Yeah. Give me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I got too silent right there for a second. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Increase the damage caused by... Yeah, give me this. Give me a stat increase.
Why are you using that weapon? Confused? Incoming back here!
Okay. Avoiding that one. That one's a little too difficult for me at the moment, especially with me low on health.
Yes, pick something and let's go.
During his basic attacks. That would work. Taking less damage. Yeah, give me that. I don't know which one that one is. Okay, we're gonna take a right.
Better than how interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. What is that?
Bifrost magic.
Not my favorite. Mind the tail, you imbecile!
Should have used Wrath on it. Get a health boost. Oh my gosh.
Disrupted, you half-wit! The one that needed getting's been gotten. Aren't you swell? Don't you wish you could have broken the mast and skewered all their heads with it?
Alright. One last one. Nope. I guess this is it.
The pale one floats. Why does it float? It's in the ground! Watch from underneath! On your right. Let the Kratos win!
Sailor poison!
Say what? Watch from underneath! On your left! That's it. You've opened a way forward with blood-soaked and savage ways.
Okay, I got quiet there for quite a while because I was getting very stressed out, but we're gonna continue with the commentary. I promise you that. Very lasered focus on that combat because that's the highest I let the timer go while fighting and the most I explored within here, because usually it's just I get in, I get out. That was very difficult. I enjoyed it. Didn't have much to say except for many cuss words, so I just kind of kept that to myself. Alright, let's look at this. Cyclone of Chaos. Kratos attacks that hit enemies during their attacks do bonus damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I like to disrupt, and that will do me many favors. Alright. Now how to get out of here without alerting more enemies. And I just alerted more enemies. But I can just walk right out here, right? Yes, sir. Oh. And no. Not gonna risk it. No, please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Yeah, I did not. I was leaving. Thank you very much.
Oh, hello, brother.
Oh my gosh.
Kratos, you made it back. Good.
I need health.
I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
No, I'm not ready. I barely have any health.
Arms up! Wait for it! Having fun yet?
Yeah. Tyr, stop it. I'm down already.
Forget the shield if you're not going to use it! Defend yourself.
Oh my gosh. my gosh.
Watch out! Don't hold back. I won't. Be ready.
Oh my gosh.
This defeat.
I have to collect 5 again. Tragic.
Let's not forget to strike a bargain with Valhalla while we're out here. If the advantage helps.
Yeah, I need to do that.
A master fights not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Suppose that was beneficial enough to do another.
You've been busy.
Yes, ma'am.
Maiden.
Please accept this. Celebrate each accomplishment.
Noble armor. Got another story? No story?
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
Okay. Yeah, if my defense is stronger than my strength, that would be great. Okay, so my thought process is upgrade my defense and my vitality, because as long as I can outlast the fight, it doesn't really matter my strength, as long as I can take a few hits. Sorry. If I can count on being able to get hit here and there and not have perfect parries and whatever, if I can bargain on that, like being able to do that and still survive, if I can make sure that Kratos has the stats needed for that level of a fight, then I don't really need to focus too much on strength, because I can just chip away. I know it's more difficult in the choosing ground or proving grounds because of the timer and whatnot, but at the moment, this is my game plan going in. Just strong defense, vitality, and focusing on health. Everything else, we'll just have to, because my strength isn't really an issue. I don't really seem to have too much trouble defeating enemies. It's mainly the fact that I'll take a hit from them and it'll do plenty of damage, and I want to get away from that.
Milady, how is Alfheim these days? Does the peace hold?
It's tenuous, but holding. Endless war tends to breed quite a bit of mistrust. Thankfully, the elves, Bela and Bigvir, are in positions of influence due to their association with Freyr and involvement in Ragnarok. It's the best chance at lasting peace the realm has ever had.
What about the findings in the consul's journal? Have they shared it with the rest of the elves?
Not yet, but give them time.
I'm not really looking forward to having to re-enter the proving grounds again and collect 5 again, so hopefully I can go without doing that. But I don't know how forgiving they're willing to be. Drastically increase the power of the Pride of the Frost skills. Killing enemies with Flint Whiplash attack causes burn shockwave. Because Spear is my main, so I just want to make sure that's stacked up.
Ah, the key again.
I found an object from my past. It belonged to a boat captain of my homeland, one I once told you of. I had no personal connection to the captain, but my heartless acts against him have haunted me to this day. Something Valhalla has seized upon.
We will talk later.
Who is that, though? Oh, that's, oh, man. No, because he's dead. I don't know who that is. No health loss. Alright. We're going to be on a very defensive run this time. At least try to be. That did us well last time. I don't think that's what we used last time, actually. But anything that will help give us some space in tight situations is what we're going to run for. Sprinting. Let's go with this. I don't really sprint into combat too often.
As I was saying about my old master and his lofty so-called romantic ideals, we'd settled in a forest outside of Athens, a place well situated for observing the comings and goings of the Duke's other guests. There we observe the romantic complications of some local use, and Oberon gets it into his head to intervene. Bids me fetch him a magical flower that can manipulate the affections of others. Supposedly, the idea was to nobly help true love prevail over the pressure of family arrangements. What he really wanted was to use the flower to torment his own wife.
I see why you left his service.
Aye.
That relic was actually one of the relics I was really looking forward to getting. So next run, we're definitely going to have to put that in our arsenal, I meant.
Right side, brother!
I guess I sprint more often than I thought I did. It's gonna return back.
Right flank! Behind you! Incoming! On your right!
I don't have that 30% perk anymore. Ugh. Sucks. That will do wonders with tier. So I will get that.
Brother, while I'd love to say I left Oberon's service as a matter of principle, the truth is it was much more a question of pride. If he'd simply shown me more appreciation, who knows how long I might have tolerated his evils. I certainly tolerated plenty from my subsequent employers before I could take no more. If I'm being
Kratos
honest,
understands
I was
that.
only too happy to offer my complicity in Queen Titania's humiliation.
What did you do?
I caused her to fall in love with something preposterous. An actor.
Alright, we're ready.
Valhalla's got a bounty on that one.
So, seems like we are gonna have to do the path again. Oh my gosh, stop it.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Oh my gosh. I really hate this character. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I really hate dark elves. They constantly spam, like, they're not even strong, for one. They're not strong at all. They just do that stupid fucking blinding thing every chance they get. And he spammed it over and over. And I was hitting the right buttons to get out of the way, but that map is so small, I can't really go anywhere. So annoying.
This would be a good opportunity to bargain our way to some personal enhancements.
Yeah, whatever, Mimir. How the smartest man alive end up having his head hooked to my hip.
Gives us a means to navigate the uncertainty.
Valhalla, where legends are made, remade.
Give the playing field just a little tilt, eh?
Shut up. I wasn't even in there long enough to do anything. Okay.
We all know what you're capable of. Glad
Yeah.
to see you're not quitting.
So I know the skull means Valhalla's chosen. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game. But it's starting to scratch that part of me where there's frustration in a good way. But there's frustration. It's good, but it's bad. But it's alright, but it's not. Shield strikes. My shield strikes ain't doing nothing with this shield. It takes forever for me to do anything. Starts affecting enemies, consume the ailment, causing a damaging ailment explosion. Okay. If that is what I think it is, that will help out tremendously. If it's not what I think it is, fuck off. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Vanaheim.
Your old master. He had you make his wife fall in love with another.
Aye, temporarily, by use of this magic flower. Though now it's clear to me the flower's effect isn't love exactly, but a kind of obsessive devotion that is too often mistaken for love. So of course the queen made a fool of herself, as did all those under the flower's spell that night. Don't know how I ever got embroiled in such a farce.
You are wiser now.
I think so. Though that only makes up for so much past stupidity.
Very true. Just because you've become a different person from your past self doesn't necessarily mean that everybody else will see you that way. And just because you are a better person now than your past doesn't mean you get to ignore the mistakes of your past.
Above you! Watch out!
What was that? Getting on my nerves. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break here soon. Just to check in on Roby's stream, see how far he's gotten, because I have not made progress whatsoever in this run, and we are going on almost 3 hours, and I have not made it past the path. I think yeah, this will do more damage with Tyr, even though the other one's more of a precision attack. keep myself from using the minor health bursts. Or let's say I'll use the minor one, but the other one that gives me more health, save that for after the path.
We've come this far. Anything we need this moment.
Yeah, I'll be good. I survived on this amount of health before. Ah, jeez. Wait, what is that? Health. I should get souls. Or echoes, I should say. Echoes are the way.
Left side.
I hate this already.
On your right. Right flank.
Oh no.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode.
I don't like those things. There's a lot of enemies in this game that I don't like, but I don't, you know. Annoyed easily. Come to think of it, the only enemy that doesn't really annoy me that much are draugrs. And I think that's just because that was the main enemy that you would fight
Sigmund has been important to you for
in
as
18.
long as I have known you. What happened in the beginning?
Oh, it's a typical enough story. A boy meets girl. Girl fulfills her ambition to transcend the physical plane and become a Valkyrie of Valhalla. One day, Sigrun quietly arrived from Fjotalund and began serving as Freya's handmaiden while she undertook training for the sisterhood. I don't
Of the traveling pants?
introduced. I just see her around the court. Of course, I observed her loveliness and impressive stature, but long before we fell to talking. But we seemed cut from different
Has she
cloth,
always
I
wore that
suppose.
mask? How do you know she looks
It
lovely?
occurred to me we'd get along as well as we did.
Well, I guess it was before she took her oath, so she probably didn't have to wear the mask. Nope. I need that. Give me that chest. Kratos, the chest smasher. And the vase breaker. And the Hearthstone taster. I can't wait to see what's in there. I can't wait to see what's in
Valhalla won't
there.
let you that way unless you strike a bargain.
I saw like an NPC in or not an NPC, but a main character in like a 2006 PlayStation 2 game where they just had limited dialogue. I can't wait to go in there. I can't wait to go in there. Alright. Ooh. I'm attacking from a distance, I don't care. Y'all can't come over here. Y'all can come over here. he can go over there. No, he can't. That was the easiest battle I've faced yet. Due to a glitch. Or maybe that was strategy. The world may never know. The world may never know. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. Give me that. Yes, sir. Now I don't need to use the tab. Okay. Is there any other door we can take before we face off against Mr. My improv skills are not working today. Just insert a joke there and laugh. Just go ahead and LOL in the comments. It'll make me feel better. I should have used that on whoever the chosen was. But you know, can't always plan ahead. But we can when we do. I like to drink the Zekis. Yeah, we're bringing back the classic commercials. Whoa. Get off of me! Freaking tadpole. I don't know. Hybrid. And I hope that offended you. You toad tadpole hybrid. That's the same species, Drew. What are you talking about? This game is bringing out my idiocracy. Let's do that. I don't really siphon off elements all that often. I should probably start doing that more.
Right then, time to ascend to the next area. If you're ready.
There's no other doors. Ooh, I need to build up something. I don't have enough stuff. Do you not see this? I can't face off against this right now. Alright, fists only. Oh, I forgot about his combat style. Not this guy in particular. Everybody fights differently. But I forgot that these guys with great swords have a very unique way of fighting. Okay, don't do that again. You almost did it again. Why'd you do that again? I just told you not to. Quit being stupid. Okay.
Back, it throws it!
Okay. Being stupid again. Dummy. Dumb moves.
Behind you, brother!
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Come on. I fucking hit it. What am I supposed to do at that point?
Well, here we go again.
I'm not progressing in the slightest right now. Woosah.
At least you fell to one of the more challenging opponents. No shame there.
Yeah, whatever, Mimir. I love you, bud,
A resilient warrior,
but shut up sometimes.
easily adjusting to its rhythm.
You'll beat Valhalla at its own game. I know it.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
I still don't have enough mastery seals. Oh no. Oh man. Let me go ahead and take myself a little break. We will be back in 10 minutes. Okay, we are
Your
back.
house selects your opponents for a reason.
We're gonna go ahead and do a check-in with Roby real quick.
Brace the challenge, but know you can prevail.
Hello?
What's good?
Hey, man.
I just watched you go up against Tyr again.
That was my first time actually seeing him with the new weapon, so that
Yeah,
was new.
yeah. I'm guessing like to progress through the story, it's like basically like get your perks, hit the proving grounds, fight Tyr, then progress. Um, and I just I after I got off the chat earlier, I hit the proving grounds, got all the way to. Well, I forgot that going into the mist at the proving grounds brings you to Tyr, so I didn't heal, and I got to
Oh,
him, and I died almost immediately, and so I've been fighting tooth and nail to get back to there, and
it's tough, man.
yeah, especially because like I'll beat the chosen, I'll be like, yeah, this is the run, and I'll get to the proving grounds, and I'm like, yeah, this is the run, and then like I just hit a certain little like realm rip and reach into it, and it's just some enemies I don't expect, and I'm just like, oh, I guess this is not the run. I just have to start back over from the beginning.
Based off of my that last run I just did, I figured out. I don't know why it took me so long to figure it out, but um, obviously the blue realm pairs are like the easiest, then the yellow, then the red. But I think there's two of each. So I'm not doing any of the red ones anymore. I did a red one when the difficulty thing was only at 2, and I still couldn't
Yeah.
beat it, or I barely beat it. So I'm gonna do the other ones at the lower level because that time I had 2 resurrection stones and I should have been able to beat Tyr, but I
Hmm.
lost them screwing around fighting the chosen who was under the red difficulty and he bodied me.
Yeah. I think I did two two reds in separate runs, and yeah, they were definitely difficult. And oh man, I'm excited to keep pushing forward. I had to put the controller down for a second because I was like, all right, I'm starting to get a little heated, and I wasn't like cussing crazy on stream, but I definitely mentally was, and I was like, this is gonna start coming out verbally if I keep pushing. So I was like, all right, let
I,
me put the controller down for a second.
it's a good example for you because especially it's your first roguelike type of game. So I think for me, since I played Hades so much, I've played that tons. I was expecting this type of experience.
Hmm.
So for me, it's not even like I don't even get frustrated. It's just like I know at some point there hits a point where your character's level is just so good that he blows through that next part.
Hmm.
But I like the fact that each time I get through and blow through another part, once I get to the next difficult part, it's not that I like blow through it. That next part still proves to be difficult, and sometimes I even die there as well. And for me, again, I've mentioned the choosing the proper difficulty level to extend the game. I think 2 times during my stream, and
Hmm.
I love it. I love that it's still taking me this long to get through it. I love it.
Yeah. So while I've been streaming and hitting like certain points in the game, I wrote in my phone some notes to bring up, so that way I wasn't all scatterbrained. So in the in the codex, if you go to the lore, and if you read um, the stuff that Kratos has written down both in the friends and the foes. If you noticed it, they're letters to Atreus.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I've the only time I've actually gone through the codex was literally in the because I always do it when I play a new game just to see
Hmm.
like the new mechanics and whatnot. So I did that in this, but I haven't since done it like since I've progressed and got new stuff. That might actually be something I go through and do before I start this next run. Actually,
Yeah, like I don't know if you've faced a Dreki yet, but I'll just read the one so you don't so every other one is like something for you to experience and everything. But a Dreki, the note is, I know Mimir feels much guilt for the damage done by introducing Dreki into Svartalfheim. It made enough of a mark on me that I seem to carry the guilt into Valhalla. Without you, the fight is harder, but our way of finishing the beast together is what I missed most.
oh,
Yeah.
oh god,
Yeah. I was like,
oh,
I literally read it on stream. I was like, all right, I got to get out of here. Like, I was getting tears in my eyes.
dog, I can't handle that. That's too much.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go through and read those now.
Yeah. Um, and then, oh, my other note is I have noticed, obviously, the killing animations that you were talking about, the new ones of
Yes.
uh, like if you hit their arm flies off. If you hit their head
Mm-hmm.
flies off. Um, and then also the 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 change in form that I'm doing now is I'm focusing less on strength whenever I die and upgrading my stats, and I'm focusing
Mm-hmm.
more on defense and health upgrades because I feel like
Yeah.
if I do my defense and health, I can last longer in the fight to where strength doesn't really matter. I can just chip away at them as long as I can take a few hits here and there. Like that would be better for me because I know I'm not the type of person which I feel like your combat style is the same. Like I avoid what I can, but sometimes I'm just gonna get hit,
Yep.
and I just gotta deal with that. So focusing on defense is like top priority for me right now.
It's funny because you and I, like, literally, well, actually, since yesterday, I would say since like my 8th hour yesterday on
Hmm.
all the way until now, that has been my main, like, goal was okay, cool, I'm strong enough, or I feel I'm strong enough to where I can kill most things, even if it takes a little while. But
Hmm.
my whole problem was I was like, man, I'm getting hit like 4 times, and then I'm in red health, and then I'm hitting one
Yup.
more time, and then I'm dead.
Yup.
So anytime, even when I do the actual pickups of stuff during the run, I primarily focus on defense and vitality.
Yeah.
Like those are my,
Defensive.
my two main things.
Yup. And then also, I wrote it down just out of frustration, but I hate dark elves, and I had a
Oh yeah,
dark elf chosen, and he just kept shooting the ground and blinding me over and over, and it irritated me so much because I
we
literally.
fought the same red enemy then because the dark elf. I fought him my first run, or my second run, and he bodied me. Fought him my third run, which I just died on, and he took both of my resurrection stones, and I barely killed him at the end. And I was like, yeah, I can't keep fighting the elves. The dark elves and the light elves, I don't like any of the elf class. I think they're the
No.
most difficult ones to
Oh
fight.
my gosh, we're so much alike because that in the main game, that was my least favorite realm to visit.
Yeah,
Once it became like, hey, you have to hit this realm to like progress further in the story, I was like, oh, it was like the worst
it's the
place in
worst.
2018, and in this game it's no better. I mean, it's good, but it's so difficult and it's just so annoying, and you're just constantly blinded by them, and they're not strong. They just
Nope.
do the same thing over and over.
They've got really good fighting tactics. That's the thing.
Yeah, they're
Like,
like, oh,
I
let's
respect
blind
that
them.
they're good. I love that they're really hard enemies. I just
Yes.
can't. If I can avoid fighting them, I will because I know that they're just the ability that they can fly as well is huge. Like that
Yeah.
also sucks.
Yep.
And then they teleport behind. Like they're just the most complicated and tactical enemy that we fight. They're also
Yep.
probably the smartest enemy that we fight as well, if you actually think about it.
Yeah. I think that's why with with them specifically, I tend to gravitate to the spear. I mean, that's my go-to weapon anyways, but I
Hmm.
go to the spear most importantly because I can throw it and it like part of the spear will stick to them and then I can if they get out of my
Detonate.
sight, I can slam it to the ground and it will detonate and make them fall back to the ground.
Yep.
So,
I need to start using my spear more. I actually had commented about earlier when I was using my spear that like from watching what I did of your stream and from talking to you for why you like using the spear,
mhm.
it's given me a lot better use of the spear, and I actually do like using it a lot more. Uh,
Yeah.
I just don't like. I feel like they could have done better at giving the spear better runic attacks and stuff like that, and also like it just got has weird gaps in its like combo strings and stuff. But ultimately, it is super duper strong. You just have
Yeah.
to like build up a flow for it, I guess.
Yeah. I tend to use it quite a bit with the dark elves and then also with the what are they called? The one like undead enemies that can put the Bifrost on you. Like I do
Oh, the
that cuz like
Hellwalkers, or
yeah, cuz then
the not them. It's the Asgardian ones.
yeah, I forget what they are,
Yeah, I don't remember their name.
but yeah, uh, hitting them from a distance so I don't get up close to risk getting Bifrost on me. This the spear comes in so much use for that, especially if they're like up on if they're elevated above me and I can't reach them. I just keep throwing spears. That's all I do.
I gotta remember to Julian Romero. Hello. I gotta remember that um, like using the other weapons is
Hmm.
still a viable option. I get very stuck in using just one weapon because
Yeah.
just that's how typical roguelites are. But the other weapons still have the ability to kill enemies and the status effects still work just as good. I gotta get in that feel of trying to play it just like God of War Ragnarok, but sometimes using one weapon a little bit more because that's the one that's a little bit screwed up more than the others. I have a
Yeah.
bad habit of that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back into Valhalla, try to progress some more.
All right, man. Hopefully, the next time we have a conversation, we both have actually made considerable progress. Hopefully, I'm on the second act where you're at in an hour or two. If not,
Yeah.
I'm still okay with it, but hopefully, I'm there.
Yeah. I got your TikTok stream pulled up on my phone, so every now and then I'll glance over and see where you're at. And but yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head back in, and I'll hear from you again in about an hour or so.
All right, bro. I'll talk to you in a bit. Can't wait. All
All right, bet.
right, peace, man. Let's go. Another brief little intermission with the homie 180. Y'all should be used to that by now. Come on now. Y'all should be used to it. Um, but it's nice to see that I'm not the only one having difficulties with this because this is my fourth run and I've made very incremental
All right.
progress. We finally
I
got that
forgot I
puzzle.
was streaming for a second, and you guys can hear
It's slow, but
his audio as well. So let me turn it down. All right. Let's get back in here. I'm feeling good now. We're gonna do this because that is gonna help us out tremendously.
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
We're gonna go in here, try to collect as much as we can. We gotta just keep running Wrath for the sake of for the sake of fighting Tyr for the challenge. We're going to be fighting Tyr quite a bit, considering it's saying that we still have to use 4 different Spartan rages. But yeah, like Roby said, this is my first roguelike style game I've ever played, so I keep that in mind while I'm dying over and over. But also, oh man, I love progressing. I mean, so does everybody within a game. Nobody wants to replay over and over and over. But this game style, like, I don't mind. I feel like his audio's still picking up on my mic, so let me turn it all the way down. Drag all enemies inward before... Okay, I know what that one is. So let's see what this one is. Alright. I feel like it does us good, but it also doesn't at times. Increase all stun damage inflicted, increase shield damage, and successful blocks or parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. We're gonna do stuns. Increase stuns. Let me actually move my phone over here so I can see as the chats pull up. Take me a drinky drink.
Back when Freya was queen in Asgard, the better times, I mean, there really began to be some culture around the place. Poets, musicians, the odd contortionist would pay visits, perform, mingle. On one occasion, I'd taken a seat expecting to see this balladeer of the lowlands, when Sigrun walked in. Somehow more stunning than I've ever seen her. And when of all places she chose to sit next to me, well, a lot of very interesting things happen very quickly. But I may need to collect my thoughts while you get us killed again.
Okay. Thanks for the confidence, Mimir. Really appreciate it. My mind is telling me to pull a Roby and adjust that difficulty slider. But you know, I like that we're both kind of getting the same the same experience of difficulty. It's kind of keeping things interesting to go in and talk about, rather than me just talking, just be like, oh, I progressed, and he's like, oh yeah, but like, what difficulty are you on? Like, not to say like he's judging me for doing normal for a while, but I definitely know how it is when people are like, oh, like, why are you having so much trouble with this level? When all they did was play on Give Me Story. Come on, bruh. Yeah, where's your shield now? What's keeping you safe now? What's keeping you safe now? What's keeping you safe now? I'm a bully. Chip damage, chip damage, chip damage, chip damage. Have another, have another, have another. Relentless. Fireworks at the end. Oh my gosh. Where were y'all? Oh my gosh. Where have you guys been? I was throwing spears on spears. Spears on spears. Call me Brittany. Okay, okay. I appreciate that. Nice little surprise. Go ahead and crush this. What's this? Who is this? On some real shit? I thought that was Agraboto for a second. Is her name Agraboto or Agrabota? Hold up.
And I spent the remaining days of winter disposing of the remnants of Odin's army. I remember that.
Let's listen to Roby's reaction to these.
I didn't 100% this game, but I got pretty close. Obligations to the realm soon drew her elsewhere, obviously. My thing though is just like, so initially Vex ordered hello. Initially I thought that those two might have been like an item, but I don't think that's the case. I think truly that Kratos finds her like friendship kind of in the same fashion of Mimir, and it's just a female. It would be nice if he found a love interest in Freya. I think it would be fitting, you know.
I think that's where they're going.
Freya and Kratos, it only makes sense. It would be sick. Air's ability as a healer were first described by Mimir all those winters ago on our journey to scatter your mother's ashes. I remember that. The aftermath of Ragnarok, that I saw how important they would become. When you fell, I love how tender he is with his words now.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, you notice that too.
It's like,
Oh, we're nerds. We're nerds.
Talking to Drew about this. It really does bring tears to your eyes when you. I don't know. I guess you have to look at it from like a different.
Gotta look at it a fatherly perspective.
Drew's a father, and I believe he also has he's expecting as well. Another child. So he's a father and he's an expecting father. So he sees things a lot how I do. Like I have a son, so I look at things from a perspective of like, oftentimes of not just being a better person, but being a better dad, and also a better, friend.
Oh man, I'm tearing up right now just hearing him talk about this.
Huge because, just the way I grew up. Not saying I had a bad dad, but you want to be better, and you don't want to make the same mistakes that your dad did. And you see the character that Kratos.
If you guys want to see gameplay, I'm gonna be listening to this for a little bit. I'll resume. If you're watching back to the stream on YouTube, then just fast forward. But I'm enjoying seeing him experience this as well.
To have a game that can resonate with you in that kind of a way, a character, him and his son that resonate to you in your life is, I don't know, man. They're doing something special over there. Doing something special. 12 Gooder's ability. I love Gooder. She could be first on the scene, as Mimir once described her. Still be one of the last shield maidens left standing after Ragnarok. And since I have found her intriguing, she has a wry wit and seems a warrior of skill and sound judgment, earned from hardship. I'm going to read Sigrun's, and I'm not going to read Tears yet. Sigrun continue. I'm gonna do a little bit at a time. Probably once an hour I'll probably go in here or each death I'll go through some of these. These are awesome. These are amazing. I'm glad that Drew told me about this because I wouldn't have noticed this until the end of the game, because typically when I start a new game I go through the menu, and at the end of the game I go through the menu, see everything I accomplished, go through the codex, see if there's anything new. Anyway, but I usually don't do it in the middle. I usually do it at the end. So Drew, if you're watching and you're hearing, appreciate you, man. This awesome. Sigrun continues to serve as Freya's loyal lieutenant and confidant. She speaks of a debt to me that can never be repaid, for freeing her from Odin's curse, for helping restore Freya, and for leading the charge at Ragnarok. Kratos did do a lot, but in truth, I feel only gratitude for her. She is a warrior of exceptional strength and character, and I am thankful to count her among my allies.
For him to compliment people is just such a character development.
There's clearly some passion between them, to Kratos' perceptibility as a person now. He's not just thinking about himself. He's thinking about like the things him and Mimir talk about, and he's perceiving the love between them. He's not just looking at these two as just people that can help him in his ends to a mean. He's looking at these two people as people he cares about and he values, and you know, he's looking at their emotions for one another as well, and their emotions tied to other people. It's like, God is good, man. Oh, there's so much. Oh, there's so much. I'm not going to go through any of it. It's for everyone? How did I not notice this the first time?
Yeah.
And so it's not for everyone, but it's for a lot of them, like the ones that matter. That's cool. I wasn't expecting it to be for like all the bestiary enemies. I'm just real quick.
Wait, what's he seeing? Now I feel like I forgot something.
I love it. I love it. Like he's talking more about, he's opening up more about his past as well.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
Dude, I can't. Let's see.
Oh my
Just make
gosh.
sure there's nothing like crazy in here as well. Golly.
I did not know that. Okay, I need to... Alright, we're gonna continue the gameplay. I did not know that there was a Greek section. I knew he spoke on Helios and the foes, but... Or was it in foes? I don't remember. Ooh. I use both quite a bit. Let me do a rage burst. That'll come in handy. Alright, let's progress. Oh. I love this. This is the first time I've ever experienced a game like this with somebody else.
Yes, she chose to sit next to me.
And like
No good thing,
my
really. Yet,
none of my
despite
friends
myself,
have a passion for God of War like me,
I was a green lad again. Embarrassing at the end of the day,
except
but
for
simple.
Roby.
I made some
And him
mark.
being as
I learned how it
perceptive
felt to make
of
her laugh. And suddenly I felt more at ease. Almost eerily so. A calm within each other's storms, I suppose.
That's the way of describing that. Peace dwells among us.
Lovely, brother. That's exactly right.
Oh my gosh. I love this game. Knock all these guys out.
Above you! Watch out!
Come on. Let me get these guys. I'm not trying to deal with it. Alright, more guys coming. Or not. I was expecting to... Oh man, I need to figure out what their names are called. Because at this point it's starting to... Aesir. And... Inharjar? We'll just call him Aesir. Because I can't pronounce that. I need one of those little breakdowns of how to break down the syllables and pronounce them. The Aesir. AC or
More
enemies.
enemies lurking in the mist, I presume.
Let's go. I'm super grateful to have met Roby. I used to just watch him on stream and conversate with him through there. And then we slowly were just like, yo, like, we connect on so many different levels. So we've been trying to figure out a way to make a dual streaming type of moment happen. I'm glad that we were able to make it work through here. There's definitely kinks we need to work out with audio and whatnot. But you know, it's the name of the game, my friends. It's the name of the game. Trial and error. You don't know what works and what doesn't work until you try. You can... One could call this streaming experiment Valhalla itself, because we go in it and we go on to a party chat, we see what's working, what's not, and we go from there. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta find these, I gotta find this puzzle. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. And this is not me not me trying to be rude or anything, but I have a very scattered way of playing this game. I definitely like, progression is key. Like, that's what I want to do no matter what. But also, I love puzzles and figuring out how to do certain things and whatnot. So I don't mind taking the time to really sit here and do one thing. I know some people don't really care to see that. They come here to, or they watch a stream. It doesn't have to be here specifically, but they go to a stream to see somebody make progress, and in their eyes they think, oh, this person's streaming it. They're just gonna go in there and God's might all of it. Not here. I'll be very straightforward about it. I am a curious gamer that is not super skilled. So I'm going to explore, I'm going to backtrack, I'm going to fail quite a bit. And honestly, with how Roby described it, this game mode is basically meant for you to fail. You're not supposed to run in and just body everything. You're meant to fail. You're meant to learn from your mistakes and go from there. And I'm looking forward to taking advantage of this game mechanic. And hopefully this will open me up to playing other roguelikes. Ah. How did I not see him before? There he is. I wonder how randomized that is. And there we go. Only took us a little bit of time. And now we can issue spirits. Spirit seals. Gimme, gimme.
Mimir, you may speak more of coming to know Sigrun.
Right. Where were we? After the ice was broken, we fell to talking more regularly, even making a point to do so. It was all I could do to enjoy our company responsibly, staying mindful of our respective positions and keep from crossing any line that would make things difficult for us to recover from.
Wise.
Well, mostly. I'm always wisest in the parts I let myself remember.
Doesn't that just speak truth to so many people? So many people were just like, oh, like, yeah, I'm telling you a story about me and my past, but trust me, it's not the full picture. I'm just telling you the things that I would like for you to know. I think we can do it. I'm getting more comfortable with the thought of like sacrificing health for some things.
Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder.
Let's do it. Oh, that's a permanent thing too. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I like doing that. Yes, sir. Yeah. I just like, I don't know. Even when there's no dialogue, just the chills I get, the goosebumps of just progressing and just the new combat in general. I love it. Yes, sir. Gimme, gimme.
Behind you! Right side! Behind you! Incoming!
I need to get rid of him first. I'm not trying to get blinded.
Well, Alan's got a bounty on that one. Incoming! Above you!
Oh my gosh, it's this guy.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. That's a rough one.
Gimme. Smash. Yes, sir.
Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
I think this might be the run. This might be the run, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this, because we're gonna need other runics for different weapons. I don't know if... Yeah, we only got one runic. Or two. One before I chose that one. Okay.
Now then, the path should be unlocked. Let's make our way up.
No other doors. That's why I need keys for moments like this. Yeah. Okay. Hello, good sir. Okay. So when he slams his sword down, he's gonna bring it back up. Okay. Okay. Don't dodge too early.
Still unpleasant.
my gosh.
There's frost in my neck stump.
Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to stop going so early with that. No more resurrection stones. That sucks. Oh my gosh, I finally broke his armor. Okay. This part is
Well, if I have any
particularly
advice,
difficult.
I think it's high time to invest in some personal upgrades.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
And the wheel of progress turns.
Passion, practice, perseverance. That is the
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
Ugh. Critical regen. I just need to keep collecting mastery seals, but okay, so that's what mastery seals. It's the God of War symbol. Okay, so that's what I need to focus on. Resources, Divine Triumph. Most valuable resource in Valhalla, used for the most powerful upgrades at the shore. Retained on death. Okay. What do I use it for? These particular pots emit. Okay. Okay. Let me buy a key. And this time I'll save it for right before facing off against I don't even know what you would call it. The one in between the Proving Grounds and the Chosen. So like the boss fight, the mini boss before tier. Can be used to permanently remove a barrier. I literally just read that. What am I doing? What am I doing? A small increase earned from defeating enemies. Well, I thought I already did that. Earn a very small amount when defeating Valhalla's chosen. Yeah, let's do that. Because I definitely need more mastery seals. And let's do that. Yeah. Because we need to upgrade our permanent stats. That is most important right now. Runics, not that important. Let's do this. Yeah. Runics, not too important right now. We just need to make sure our defense and vitality are up. Strength is at a good spot where it's at.
Select your opponents for a reason. Embrace the challenge, but know you can prevail.
I don't really stonewall that often. Okay. Look, as much as I want to complete that challenge, Wrath is not doing it. I'm just gonna have to do Valor so I can heal in tight situations. We'll see how that goes. Let's talk to Sigurd.
Sigurd, I wanted to tell you, Valhalla keeps sweeping me away to my own adventure in memory.
I wondered if it would. That's wonderful. What does it show you?
Some particular events of my wayward youth. But they're in a loop of sorts. Not sure I've quite gleaned what it all amounts to.
Then you must do what you do in Valhalla. Keep going.
Take my shirt off. I'm starting to get itchy. It's a little chilly. I'm just doing the hoodie halfway off where it's just like resting on your shoulders. But let's keep it pushing. Oh my gosh. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for this. I know you really wanted to help me out by giving me some more echoes, and I really appreciate that. Hyperion. We always gotta go with the spear. Spear is the go-to. Alright. We made a lot of progress last night. And now we have to make sure to make some more tonight. I think Roby jinxed me and saying somebody was gonna beat it tonight, because I am stuck. Barehanded attacks. I need that. Yes, I need that. I need that so bad. I didn't even read into what exactly all it did. All I know is that it did something to boost my stats with barehanded attacks. And barehanded is what I need against that, the boss. And that will create space. We need that. It's one attack, but it'll do. It will do.
Mimir, what happened next with Sigrun?
She had introduced me as a good friend. And though I couldn't be entirely sure what she meant by it, for once I wasn't concerned with an outcome.
Mm.
Regarding Sigrun, I knew my answer was yes.
Oh my
Quest
gosh.
itself seemed secondary.
You were not upset she called you friend.
Show me someone for whom friendship means lack of love, and I'll show you someone who wonders why their lovers never end up being worth their time.
Perhaps. But you did not express
Bars. Bars.
I don't think she could have escaped noticing them. I just never asked her anything I felt sure she'd have to refuse.
Mimir dropping that knowledge, dropping them gems. It's crazy how a game like this can dive into what it means to be in love. It's a runic. I don't need that. I forget what that is. I can do runics. Let me get a runic. Give me some options.
Left side, brother! Behind you! Look out! Still unpleasant! Behind you! Incoming!
Yes, sir.
Another one! Left side!
What?
Quick ball of light coming your way!
All right. Where's that? That music swelling in the background. All right. Give me that health. That Hearthstone. Okay. Melee attacks against poison enemies do increase damage. Alright. One second. I gotta find my charger. My phone's about to die. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. My bad, I got distracted. It looked like Moist Critical was playing Valhalla too, but my YouTube was just auto playing an old stream of his of Ragnarok. I don't know where my charger is, and I don't want my phone to die. So I will have to close out a Roby stream in case I need to take any notes. I'm not going to sacrifice anything. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob.
Your relationship with Sigmund. Why so reluctant to tell her how you felt?
She was on the Valkyrie's path, preparing to transcend her corporeal form. That was her focus, her chosen purpose, and I didn't want to suggest myself as an obstacle. I suppose I let some part of myself imagine she might recognize my affection, even reciprocate. But now that we know what she was running from, obviously she'd never again risk choosing love over duty. A unique, heartfelt friendship, that is what could endure. That is what I chose to embrace.
So he settled for being a friend because that's all she had room for at the moment in her heart. I respect that. All right.
Watch your right!
Screw you, Aesir. Where you at? Midlife crisis. Once the task is complete, we must return. Midgard. Okay. That's what they are. Midgardians. Okay. Okay. I didn't take any damage. This is a very lucky run. Oh. Alright, let's up these stats before we go and face off.
coming! Above you!
Oh my gosh.
Behind you!
Okay. My parry window is... Okay. That was not too bad. Let's do our other stats because they matter too. Especially cooldown.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there. Watch your left! Right side, brother! Watch your left!
Yes, sir.
That's the one you needed.
Okay. There has to be a Hearthstone somewhere around here. Because they wouldn't do that to me. Not me, 180. Okay. Please be a runic. Spear attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage. Okay. So this time around we're gonna go...
Right then. Time to ascend to the next area if you're ready.
Man, we took a bunch of extra doors and still came out of it with no reasonable upgrades. Okay. Okay. I need to get that timing right. Still don't have it down. Okay. What? Okay. I need to get the timing down even more. I thought that was a reasonable enough. Okay, I need to back up away from him. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Yep. Alright. I thought this was the run. Likely not. What the heck? I do not have a window for that at all. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, give me health, please. What? Okay. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deals drastically increased damage. Applies a mark to nearby enemies. Attacking a marked enemy reduces runic cooldowns. I think we'll go with this. Because as much as the Bifrost helps, if they're too strong, it doesn't really... I can't afford to eat any shots or punches or anything. So I gotta run with this because the Bifrost does not flinch stronger enemies. So smaller enemies, it's fine, but I'm not gonna use it on smaller enemies when I have my runics and whatnot. So
Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the god's service. What is it about this boat captain?
It would have cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life was in my hands. To be so casually cruel. This man was nothing to me, and I treated his life as nothing. He was not a god who manipulated me nor bound me in service. I cannot hide behind my thirst for revenge. He was just a man, afraid for his life. Attacked and swallowed by a monster he had no hope of defeating. But the Hydra was just an animal. I showed him what a true monster looked like.
damn. might be a small amount of echoes that I'm getting, but they add up. No enemies here? Okay.
Crossfire on your right!
I wish I had that health thing again. Okay. I keep leaning up forward to the TV and then I wonder why my eyes are hurting. You know how it is. When you sit up from your chair and lean towards the TV, you're shifting into second gear out of 4. Fourth gear is standing up at the TV. Third gear would be... What would third gear be? It would be sitting up in your chair with your arms on your desk. Like, right at the monitor. I think that's a good leveling system right there. Alright.
We meet once more, Ghost of Sparta.
Hey! I don't have to... Okay. Oh yeah, I do have to. I got my hopes up. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Let me heal. Alright, this time around we're just doing the small ones. We're not gonna go over the top.
There's the one you have to get.
Let's defeat him.
Line behind you.
Would you be a little bit nicer to me, Helios? You're in danger too.
You killed the thing someone told you to kill. Yay!
Alright, let's do Runic. I don't even need to look at it. We're just gonna keep it pushing. Oof. Let's avoid that one for now. And then if we have to, then we will use that one. Okay.
Might want to pick up the pace, unless you want everything to get more difficult.
Oh man. I just want to avoid the big ones for now, just so that we can progress. Oh man, there probably isn't an easier one. Alright, we're just gonna have to pray we can make it through.
Watch your right, moron! Behind you, idiot! Right side, incoming!
Come on.
It's in the ground!
Come on. I don't want to face that.
Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
Okay.
Shield strike! Do it! If you could kindly not get frozen! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Yeah, I get it. Jeez. Okay, we're just gonna have to run this one. It's gonna be difficult, but
Incoming dive!
Oh my gosh.
From behind, incoming! Right side, incoming! Mind the tail, you imbecile! Siphoner to your right! Mind the tail, you imbecile! Oh, you seem completed somehow. Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Untether yourself, man! Form! Try another weapon, idiot! Above you, incoming! Well, that was demoralizing.
Okay, I just have to outlast him.
Oh, isn't that a shame?
What? I have stones though. Oh my god.
I suppose this means you didn't get to Tyr. Sorry, brother.
Valhalla sees your progress.
We did more things and more things to do. Check.
Valhalla honors you.
Gunnar,
Please accept this. Perseverance is your ally, General. Ready for a little more of my life story?
A chance to bargain with Valhalla itself.
Yeah, give me more story.
I was in the fight of my life with the thugs who burned down my father's inn. Suddenly there's this sound, this flapping of feathers, and who should appear but Sigrun herself. Not yet queen, but by reputation, the best fighter the Valkyries had in memory. I was awestruck. She was confused. The violence, the mayhem she sensed, she expected to follow to a battlefield full of honored dead, not a hideout in the slums. I apologized to her for not sending worthier souls to Valhalla, and Sigrun offered to take me under her very impressive wing. But we'll cover that part next time, all right?
Well, that's a interesting story of how Sigrun became interested in her. Okay. Let's up our defense.
And that benefit's good to last.
Okay. Our defense is at a reasonable spot. Let's up our vitality. It's not too bad. Our luck is super low, but I've never really played on luck.
You made it even further that time. Take pride in your progress.
Yeah. I think this is the run to go. Run to go with. We're gonna switch up this one because it doesn't really help us. That one quite does. What's legacy? Does it give me health? Perform. Restore small amount of rage by parrying attacks with L1 and killing enemies. Exit this stage early by using the command again. Okay, so it doesn't give me any health.
Sigrun, been wondering, are the remaining Vanir and Aesir playing nice in Vanaheim?
The Asgardian relocation hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. But Hildisvini and Lady Sif are keeping the ship headed in the right direction. The people seem to
Crack
understand
open another
compromise
drink.
is their best path to prosperity, at least.
Truth be told, I was hoping the old boar would have to call on me to smooth things over. But it's good to hear he and Sif have it under control.
Freya hopes they'll join the council once the peace settles.
Excuse me. So we're trusting Lady Sif. I guess she did, like, not like Odin.
A flute? Oh,
Valhalla has manifested another object from my past, a flute played by my daughter. Oh, Calliope's flute.
you play a song, brother.
It was my daughter's. But I will tell you of it later.
Oh my gosh, this is about to tug heartstrings, bro. Roby, I cannot wait for you to get to that. Because I imagined with you playing the games, all the way through and like knowing the lore and everything. Like I know the lore, but like not from first-hand experience. Oh man, that made me emotional. So I can only imagine how emotional it will make you.
Watch your left!
Okay. I need to get better at my parries. I've noticed I've kind of been slacking on parries and just going for more straight up blocks.
Mimir, can you hear me? Has my voice broken through?
Secret? Yes! Hello! How are you talking to...
How many hours of
How long have
dialogue
you
did
been
they
able to
I have
record?
been listening to you. There's just something I needed to tell you. Valhalla is displeased with me. It wishes a penance of sorts. Trials to reforge my loyalty. I haven't decided what to do, but I hoped we could talk about it.
Aye, let's do. Next time we die, or Kratos gets a headache.
Thanks, Mimir. Thanks for calling me out.
Incoming! Above you!
Okay. Alright. Seeing that makes it so easy to take out the eyeball things because I just need to throw one spear, slam. I don't need to try to aim with my blades or throw my axe or anything like that. Like, one throw, slam, they're done. Then I can continue fighting everybody on the ground. But I have a different fighting style than everybody else. So I'm not like Roby prefers the blades. For me, the blades I feel too open for an attack with the blades. So there's that one. Number 2. Let me make sure it's actually on it. Alright, where's number 3? Get this chest. I don't know the radius of where likely it would be. Would it possibly be down here? I always check down here, and it's never down here. It's actually extremely foggy. Okay. I have to find the third one. I have to learn not to get frustrated at this, but it's so hard not to. It's very difficult not to see the end of the road and it kind of get taken. Oh, I just slammed those down and lost my spears. So let's do that. And then this one up here. Okay. Where you at, buddy? Just in case. For insurance purposes. Alright, I'm looking around my entire screen right now. It's not there. Not there. Wonder if it's behind the gate over here. I like these question mark rooms. I like it a lot better than the labeled doors, because there's only like 2 of them that I really remember of what they're entailing. And that's the one with a bunch of addition symbols. So I know that's health or a way to gain health. Like in our last run, it just gave me more of my Spartan Rage. And then also the echoes and the runics and the perk. But the other ones I don't really know. See if I can find it from up here. Man. What's that? Gosh darn it. I don't want to give up on it. Where you standing? Where you standing, Kratos? Okay, I feel like I'll probably be able to see it better from this angle. See, what's gonna happen is I'm going to leave this, and then when I go back and look at my stream again, I'm gonna be like, oh, it was right there. Oh well. Perk, runic, echoes. Let's go runic. Running as many runics as we can get. Excuse me. That's gonna work. I'm gonna regret not solving that puzzle. I'm sorry, but like Kratos' character design, freaking amazing. I said it last year, but I'm gonna say it this year. My goal is to be Kratos for Halloween. So I need to get myself into some good ass shape and get my beard nice and long. The problem with my beard is it grows to a certain point and then it doesn't get length. It just curls. Like it gets longer, but it doesn't show length is more what I'm saying.
Right side, incoming!
You guys are annoying. You guys are annoying. You are. You aren't my least favorite characters to fight, but you're definitely annoying. Y'all don't do nothing but spit poison. Oh, I got an eyelash in my eye.
Watch out!
Well, well, well.
Incoming! Above you!
Above me. Where'd they go? Who is that? Yes, sir. Foot to the face? I think so. Should we just go straight for...
You asked of Odin's effort to conquer Valhalla and the Valkyries with it. But was Valhalla not his creation, along with all of Asgard?
Well, he certainly liked people to think so. And Valhalla served his interests, even if he left the Valkyries to do their work. But in fact, Valhalla and the Order of Valkyries are a force more primordial than any he could hope to bend to his own personal loyalty.
Oh. So they have just always been. That's interesting. Tis interesting indeed. what are we facing this time?
Right side.
You son of a bitch.
Right, your brother. Behind your brother.
I really dislike you.
Left flank. Right side.
Can you get out of here? I have a fight. I have a fight to attend to, and you're just getting in the way.
Oh, that's a rough one. That's
Oh
the
my
one
gosh.
you needed.
Okay. I should honestly play the boring game of waiting for my runics to come back. No. That just staggers them. It doesn't even do anything crazy.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear.
I forgot to talk to Sigrun before he came in.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Nope. I'm good, I'm good. Let's do that. I'm sure that will help out quite a bit once we get to proving grounds. Oh, okay. Can you back up, please, Kratos? Jeez. Oh my god.
Shield strike.
I just need to focus on stunning her. Well, that went nowhere.
Shield strike!
Well, there went my resurrection stones. Okay. Why is it taking me all my resurrection stones to excel? Guardian of the Temple of Light returned from my memory. Her swordsmanship and command of her form still proved as challenging as the first time we fought. I did not regret killing her when she attacked us, but with the Light Elves and Dark Elves as allies at Ragnarok, I do wonder what part she could have played that day, and if other lives could have been saved due to her presence on the battlefield. I forgot about the elves joining us. So why the fuck are they fighting me now? I'm a general. I think I'm gonna forfeit it. Yes, give me some health, please, please, please. Not rage health, not rage health. Yes. Oh, and strength. Damn. I need the health. Yes, sir. Cruising down 95.
The flute you found. You said it belonged to your daughter.
I carved it for her as a gift. She enjoyed playing and was skilled with it. It was a song she would play. One I used to remember every note of. But no longer.
Brother, if you mean to recount the story of the day you were tricked into killing your wife and daughter, you don't have to. You've told that story before. We know how it ends. You needn't relive it. That's not the story her flute brings to mind, is it?
No.
that really makes me sad. It reminds me of the fact that, like, it's like when you lose a loved one and, like, you slowly forget what their voice sounded like after time has passed. That shit hurts because, like, my great grandma was around for most of my childhood and, well, all my childhood. And I used to go over to her house, her apartment, in 4th grade because that's where my bus stop was. And yeah, she died at the beginning of 2020, and I'm glad that I have a voicemail from her. That way I can always remember what her voice sounded like. But I have many family members that I don't remember what their voice sounded like. I can recall, like, inflections in their voice or whatever, but in terms of their voice and full conversations or anything, any knowledge they bestowed on me, like, I don't remember their voice, and it sucks. I should have changed my relic. I have none left, and I still need to fight Tyr. Anyways, oh, hold up. Oh my gosh, I can't. How do I move the camera freely? Who is that? I know that's not Hercules. I don't know.
Helios has returned.
Okay. I need to be cautious.
Decisions, decisions.
Alright. We are going to just make a run for it. We're gonna try to collect as many as possible, all but the red, because trying not to do anything too difficult.
None of these foes are real, though they do.
And I don't have any resurrections.
Isn't that funny? Thought you'd want to know. To your right. Felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty.
Nope. Okay. There we go.
Strike with your shield, damn it! It's in the ground! Poisoned again!
Okay. 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 Alright. We're just gonna focus on stats. Just in case.
Getting siphoned, right flank! Enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah. We're just gonna keep focused on stats. Don't worry about any perks or anything like that. Focus on stats. Alright. Do this. Give ourselves a break. Oh my gosh.
Break the tether.
You are
Quickly.
pissing me off. Okay. So I can get to the store. Give ourselves a pause.
Orb! Right side, second attack! Wrong weapon, man!
Whoa, what was that? Wrong weapon, man.
Behind you, idiot! Incoming dive!
Okay. Didn't do too well, but yes. Give me that. Gimme. Alright, one more. And then we fights here. Yes, give me an easy one.
Your shield! Strike now! Find behind you! That should be enough slaughter to earn your way up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, yes. Pick something and let's go.
Let's do that. Yes, give me a recharge and sanctuary key. Okay. Might as well do this because it's not like I'm gonna be able to do it again. Ooh. And it's sold out. Well, let's go. Be more cautious.
Oh, I'm back again. Still not used to that.
Welcome back, Kratos.
Be ready.
Wait for it.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh man.
Arms up.
Yes, sir.
Let our battle clear your mind. The valor go the distance, I hope.
Behind you, brother.
Oh my gosh.
Defend yourself.
Behind you. Look out.
Be more patient. Be more patient. Be more patient.
Trust your instincts.
Oh my gosh. I gotta get that down right better.
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
Rag did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you can see?
It felt true.
battle shifting weight. Darkness come. Your curse. Get out of the darkness, brother. Be ready.
Oh my gosh, quit grabbing me.
Darkness come. Your curse. There, brother. Some light. It's all in the risk, you know. Defend yourself. Behind you. Look out.
Oh my gosh. So close. I'm checking on Roby.
I think you're just intimidated by his height. Back to it.
Yes. Finally. Alright. It's about time I got to open this one. This one's been driving me nuts. They haven't, brought me back to this location, so I couldn't open it. The worst.
Alright, we're gonna hit pause on the stream real quick.
I mentioned yesterday, that's the one I wanted to open more
Be
than
back in
any of the other ones.
3 minutes or so. Okay.
Valhalla's compliments, General.
Air.
Your reward. A mind that can adapt, thrives
Complete
in
9
chaos,
mastery quests.
finding order within the storm. Would you care to hear more of my story?
Proceed.
If you remember, I had shunned my father's herbal medicine after it failed to save him. I left my village and moved to the city. I scraped and scrounged, managed to survive, and became an apprentice to a renowned mage healer. I soaked up everything I could from her, and I was a natural, it turns out. Shedding my father's legacy came easy. In fact, I'd acquired quite the distaste for it. I cut herbal medicine out of my life completely. It was this rigidness that would prove the biggest mistake of my life.
Ooh.
But I'll stop there for now.
I'm super interested in these Valkyrie stories. They could have easily just made these characters just standing guards with 7 lines of dialogue that just rotate. But that's not Santa Monica's studio's way, and I love it. I really don't like the bulky armor, because it makes Kratos look like a hefty boy. I like that though. Let's do that. I feel like we've been running that for a minute. I like that. It looks good. Oh, hold on. Let's go with this. Right. I think that looks good too. I don't want to like run what's supposed to be ran with it. I want to mix it up. Okay. Onward.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
You've been busy.
Yes, I have.
Shield made it.
For you. Seems like every obstacle is just a stepping stone to you. Shall I continue my story?
Oh, yes, please.
Go ahead.
Sigrun, mightiest of the Valkyries, saw me in action and thought I had potential. Wanted to train me in the ways of the sisterhood. But I wasn't so sure. A knack for violence is one thing, but serving a higher cause, taking on the responsibility of choosing the slain, me, Gunnar of Blackheart Alley? For once, I hesitated. Couldn't make myself believe it. But Sigrun told me to put everything out of my mind but the work. Mastering each new skill. Discovering what I was truly capable of through discipline and focus. Letting excellence be its own reward really opened my eyes. But we'll wrap it up next time, okay?
Wrap it up.
He's
No.
offering some help. I'd take it.
I'm not talking to the Valkyries for a minute. I need the dialogue to go on. Yeah, give me more health. Thank you very much. Oof. Before that. Yeah, give me more defense, please. More vitality, please. And that's probably all I can do right now. Let's chip down that cooldown time.
As you can see, Tyr won't hold back. He would never
Sigurd, what's this about Valhalla questioning your loyalty? I thought everything was all right.
It is. For you are alive, and I am no longer in pain. But my transgression was not without consequences. Valhalla has penalized me. I could not enter now if I wanted to. In fact, I am not sure if it will welcome me in death.
What? That can't be right. No one's more worthy of Valhalla than you. You can't have sacrificed that for my sake. It's not fair.
There's no blame to place here. When you do what you know is right in your heart, the results are not always what you hope for. That doesn't mean it was the wrong decision. Now please, we've kept Kratos long enough from his journey. I insist. Go. We'll talk more.
Damn. She won't get a warrior's death anymore. Or a warrior's afterlife. Today's stream, honestly, might just be constantly... well, not constantly, that sounds negative. But today's stream might just be hitting the new story beat. We're going on 5 hours, and we keep having to...
Fly up his foot again. Still on your mind, brother?
Yes. I will explain later.
Getting to tier right now is really difficult. And then fighting him is even more difficult. I mean, we did pretty well that time around. Even with the fight transition into the second stage of the fight, I'd say we did, or the third transition, because second stage was him bringing like minions. But that third transition, that was pretty difficult, but we managed to handle it pretty well. I think we'll go with this because it seemed to stagger tier. Combo finishers do. Blocks and parries have next attack to strike with a damaging explosion. Let's do that. I normally wouldn't go with that, but I want to try something different because what I am used to is not working.
Mimir, I've been thinking a lot about the costs and risks of what Valhalla would put me through to affirm my loyalty. It's enough to make me question not my love of this place, but is it really what's most important to me? If I can't answer that, then perhaps I am not ready for such a decision.
Then you should take all the time you need. Absolutely. If Valhalla isn't what you truly need, then you have a rare opportunity to reassess your priorities.
I'm glad you agree.
I like that. A lot of people go through life thinking that they have this dream to do said thing, or they want to take this course of life and whatever, and then it gets closer and then they start to doubt it, and they're like, oh well, if I'm doubting it, do I even really want it? Like, is it just something I've kind of talked myself into? Is it something that people around me have unintentionally or even intentionally influenced my decision to do? Is it just the environment I'm in that makes me want to do something different, but this isn't necessarily what I want to do, but just because it's different than what I'm used to? Like, always take the time to ask yourself questions of, if you really want to take whatever step in life it is, like, is it what you want to do, or is it what your parents want you to do, or is it expectations from your friends, or unrealistic expectations of yourself? You just do what you want to do, because at the end of the day, like, it's your life to live, and also your life to regret at the end of the day. If you have regrets of not doing this or not doing that, honestly, as many obstacles that you may face or whatever, I'm not trying to lessen any hardships or whatever anybody goes through. But if you want to pursue something, that's on you to pursue it. Now, whether you make money off of it or whatever, then that's besides the fact. Like, you should do something because you're passionate about doing it. And if it's something that you love doing and that you're good at, then the forming a business side of it will come eventually. Stay passionate, stay dreaming. That's the best advice I could ever give. I don't understand what it takes to be a man. I don't even know if that's a song. I just was improvising a song. One. These are probably like one of my favorite puzzles in these games. I can hear the wind blowing out of my window. No wonder why it's so cold, so cold, so cold. I can hear the wind blowing. I can hear the wind blowing. Stressful. Where are you? Third piece. I, Kratos, will find this third piece. Mimir, what is this that you question with Sigrun? Why not pursue this interest? I am new to this feelings thing. The expressing of emotions. The only emotion that I can express is rage. My doctor was trying to teach me the alphabet, but he did not know it himself, nor the order of the letters of where they go. He insisted that they started with PTSD. Ridiculous. I forgot to get it. Me doing that little freaking improv thing
Mimir, I had a thought.
made me
What you
forget
said
to
to me.
select one of those chests.
You didn't think you could give me what I needed.
Aye.
I've been trying to figure out why you'd say such a thing.
Oof.
I know you don't say things without a reason, even if you don't know what it is at first. But I think I figured it out. It's not that there is anything lacking in you. It's that in the end, nobody can give me everything I need to be happy. Not
Except
even
for you.
Valhalla. That's something I have to give myself.
Yerp.
And to do that,
You need to find yourself. It's true. And we're saying that's what I meant all along? Clever, aye?
I've always said that. Well, not always. It took time for me to really come to that realization. But yeah, it's very true. In order for you to really believe in yourself or not necessarily believe in yourself, but in order for you to really be confident with where you are in life and be confident with people that say they love you, you have to first give that love and that confidence to yourself.
Still got it.
This very well might be the run for me. I thought I was about to see something new, because that white screen stayed for a little while. I should probably go with a runic. Right. Yeah, because I have Valor, so I can get health through that. I feel like Tyr would flinch at the first hit, but then dodge the rest of them. So that's probably a waste. This one makes more sense. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of God of War in the Norse mythology.
I'm sure you can see by now, Valhalla has a way of making you learn what you need to learn.
Sigrun's talking quite
Perhaps
a
it
bit.
was so with me, even now, making such demands so as to give me doubts. Long ago, I gave myself completely to love, and it destroyed my home and family. Then I threw myself into the service of Valhalla and found a new family in my sisters. But what if that's not where my story ends? It's time I finally found my path. Not because it may or may not be Valhalla's will, or Freya's, or yours, my dear, but my own.
Well said, love.
Sometimes you gotta make that selfish decision. And true friends and loved ones will understand. If not, fuck them. I said that more in a joking manner, but I'm serious. Those who don't support you and what you need within your life and whatnot, you don't need them in yours. Because too many times you'll find people in your life that won't hesitate to do stuff in their own best interest, whether it puts you in a weird spot or not. Hoplet lunge. Detonating throw has an increased luck chance to increase strength. Yes, sir.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
Oh my gosh.
Left flank.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I thought that was just going to be a weird death animation.
Got him. Count it,
That was weird.
Valhalla.
Whew. Was interesting to say the least.
Good. The route to the higher area ought to be open now.
That don't know if I want to go. I don't want to, Mr. Krabs. Oh my gosh. Not again. What the heck?
Oh, this is going to sting. Why's our hair standing on end?
Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I don't think he has Mjolnir, but I forget what he does have.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
I was not expecting fighting Modi again. Jeez. Oh no. Give me them stats. Give me them stats. Did that just heal me? Oh, I forgot I have that permanent. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Charges the sword to sacrifice. Charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount dealt. I don't think I'd ever use that one. I'm not confident in myself enough. Okay.
Mimir, the day my family died was not the last time I saw Calliope.
What?
I had journeyed to the underworld to rescue Helios. When I arrived, I heard Calliope's song on the wind and found her in the fields of Elysium. It had been long since I felt such joy. But it was another trick of the gods.
It wasn't her.
Worse. It was. The goddess of the underworld wished to destroy all of creation, Elysium included. She knew that for me to stand against her meant leaving Calliope behind forever. So, I pushed my daughter away again, all while she cried and begged me not to.
Damn. Oof. Alright. We're gonna copy off of Roby real quick and look into the codex. of Greek, because I did not know this was here. These one-eyed creatures were once peaceful sheep herders, living solitary lives on the islands of my homeland. During the First War of the Titans, they were enslaved and made to fight. Soon after, the practice of using these powerful brutes in combat became all too common. I once told you of the sirens of my homeland, whose song lured sailors to crash their boats into the rocks. I did not encounter them often, but they left enough of a mark in my memory to make a reappearance in Valhalla. A siren's laughing orb attack is blinding and disorienting to absorb. The siren's scream attack depletes energy and morale. Under Ares, soldiers drilled into the training until the training was in their bones. This is no mere expression. When the bones of the fallen were summoned to fight again, the undead warriors retained their skills of swordplay, even as they lost their souls. These undead soldiers use a shield to protect their decaying bodies, both from attack and from the explosive force of their own projectiles. Fully armored, wielding a short sword and scythe, these are the most fearsome and skilled of undead warriors. In life, they were captains of Ares. In death, his mindless slaves. I only gave them a rest denied by their cruel master, though my mind now brings them back to destroy again. These vengeful ghosts are restless spirits caught between two worlds. Their bodies were unburied or were buried improperly, so they return to torment the living. In Valhalla, they are every bit as aggressive and full of rage as I remember. It was Ares who first bred these horned beasts to serve in his army. Okay, I read that one. Servants of Ares, the Harpies were a scourge on my homeland, agents of chaos known for their mischief and destructive nature. I wish I had forgotten them, so they would not plague me here in Valhalla. When harpies spray fire, it is difficult to dodge, but easily blocked. I'm loving this a lot. Oh my gosh. I'm grateful for Mimir's company, never more so than now. Without you, nor Freya, by my side, it's hard to imagine that I have not known him my whole life. The time I wandered, lost and alone, after Greece, I think about how Mimir could have guided me then, had I known him, helped me see past my madness and despair. I hope he knows how much I value my friendship with the smartest man alive. God. Oh. Jeez. It has been some time since I last walked with Freya by my side. After you left Midgard, Freya and I spent the remaining days of winter disposing of the remnants of Odin's army. But her obligations to the realms soon drew her elsewhere. I favor her company, but am glad to see her thriving after so many winters in exile, no longer a shadow of herself. Okay, we heard Roby read these ones. I'm going to read the Tyr. Tyr has been revealed as having sent me the invitation to Valhalla, despite my initial doubts. I don't understand first number. Okay, I read this before. I didn't remember. Wow. Okay. We're at the 5 hour, 35-minute mark. Oh, we must have started right at midnight because it's 5:33. Okay. Okay. We should check to see how Roby's doing. And if he's available, send him an invite.
We cooking out, boys. Give me your essence. He stabbed him and his head popped off? I haven't... He exploded him and his head popped off? I am so blown away that I keep seeing new kill animations every single time. Like, certain times, like, arms will fall off, heads pop off. Token, hello. It blows my mind at how much they put in this game. All right, we're going with the spear. So, drastically increase the power of Gale Force skills. Gale Force? Fully charging Gale Force. I've never used this ability, though. I'm gonna get it because it'll increase my chances of them giving me more spear stuff, but I don't really like this ability. Yep. Obviously. Alright, second time's a charm, you know? That's what they say. Second time's a charm. It's Act 2. Wait, is it called Act 2? Is that what it's called? Goals. Part 2. The work. Part 2. Part 2. Take 2. Let's go. It's all part of the plan. Don't get up off me. What happened to that guy? He just flew backwards and exploded. I mean, I'm here for it. Yeah, Gale Force isn't crazy impressive. Yeah, I just don't really... I very rarely would just need to do this. I'll be getting punched while I'm doing that. Not for me. Increases all stun damage inflicted, increases damage caused. Yeah, we want this. We are huge for that stun damage around here. Relic. You're at the work part. Yeah, so I just died from the first time I had gotten there. This is my second time starting on the work part 2, because I finished 1, they reset me. The last one I just was going through part 2. I can't believe it took me that long to get here. I should have beaten Tyr the first time, though. I made it through the first phase of it, and I got to the second phase, and I hit him more the second time than the first part of the first phase. And I feel like they just wouldn't let me win. I was beating the crap out of him, and I had 2 resurrection stones. I don't know why I wasn't able to kill him. It's not that big of a deal. I think I got him this time, though. Second time's the charm. And I used the spear the first time. Ooh, I love Mountain Splitter. Keeps him off me. It's a really good ability. I'm very glad they finally gave me this. They usually give me this stupid one where you spin the thing over your head. I hate that ability. It's grown on me, but I still hate it. What'd you say? I was waiting for them to talk about this. Yup. There's a stun damage.
One second. Just talking to Roby through the chat real quick. And then I'll get back in the game.
Bruce, yeah, I'm making it to him, but this third stage in part 2 is a doozy. Oh, I'm so excited. I didn't know there's 3 stages. I'm glad you told me, though, because now I'm prepared. I'm dead set on this being the run that I get him. Because I'm like fully locked in with my movement and everything. I feel like I have a lot of upgrades as well. Even if this isn't the run, that's fine. I did tell everyone on the stream, I don't know if you were here for it, but I just did tell everyone on the stream that I think this is going to be my last run, only because I want to try and get an hour to 2 hours of sleep and then hopefully go to church. morning, so we'll see. But if I'm just feeling like continuing to play, then I might continue to play. We'll see. While the Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged, Spear Cone will finish it now. Detonating. There we go. Let's go. All of the bases blew up, but the one I needed. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Maybe there's something in here. Maybe. Minor. Ooh. Apply more stun damage. Oh yes, that's what we want. Oh, that cooldown is calling my name though. We want this though. I love doing the sprint and then R1. I don't think I've ever done the sprint R2, but I might start. What is this one? Stats. We're probably going this way. This is a stat door. That's a weapon door.
Okay.
Chance. Oh, definitely. Are you still gonna be streaming that, or what's your plan? Invitation to go live together. Holy cow! If I weren't talking to my homeboy 180, I would accept you guys' invite. But I'm talking to somebody right now. Sorry, guys. Some of these little live host things, I don't know what y'all be wanting to talk about. What's up? Behind me where? Okay, yeah, for these guys, I'm going blades. I hate these little... Get over here. Crushing! Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a minute still. I'm committed to making it through this part. See, you saying that kind of makes me wanna keep going at it. Because it's only been my second time going to 6 hours on part 2. Hey, I would mention it a little bit ago. I was like, if I get to play this for the entire weekend and I still have stuff that I need to do, I'm happy. Obviously, at some point, well, actually, no, I can't say that at some point I would change the difficulty because I wouldn't. Because it's naturally just the more you do it, it's going to get easier naturally. So I'm here for that type of a journey. I'm here for it. Golly. Get crushed, little buddies. Please give me something good. Give me something good. Defense cooldown, let's go. Every time. Strength's cool. Facts, 14 hours total so far. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, because let's see, I did 11 yesterday. I'm almost at 6 now, so I'm at 17 too. Hello.
All right.
Oh, we need speed. Let's go. Go this way. This thing. Bali, hello. I would accept your invitation thing, but I'm talking to somebody right now. Maybe later. Heavy attack. Finger of Ruin. I don't like this ability. Oh no, I do like this one. 125 seconds? No, thank you. No, thank you. That is way too long of a cooldown. Sigrid, tell me where your sword is. I like it, okay. I'll hop back in. I'll send an invite around 6:30 if you're still up. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. I may or may not be, but yeah, definitely if I am still on, send it, my guy.
Alrighty. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. Sorry. Sometimes I just need to like get away from the game for a quick second. That way I don't burn myself out. Not that this game is like burning me out or anything, but just my ADHD. I tend to lose interest in some things after a while. Not to take away from this game or anything. It's just my brain. It's hard for me to keep attention on one thing for long periods of time, and that's typically why I only stream 2 hours. Because I know myself, and I know 2 hours is kind of my cutoff of like, okay, I got what I needed tonight. Now it's time to call it a night. Hold up.
What's your left?
Just woke up. Hold on. Let me, my cousin just messaged me on PlayStation. Gotta get back to him here soon. Just to say what's up. He just had his third daughter out of 3. But yeah, what was I saying? I typically only stream 2 hours, 3 at the most, depending on the night, because it takes a lot for me to keep my attention on something long term. Because I get hungry, I get thirsty, my brain's like, oh, like, I wonder what's going on with this, and then like that's just on my mind for the remainder of time until I scratch that itch. So,
Hello.
but so far, I'm liking this. I'm liking the challenge of it. Good morning. I've been up all night, I guess. Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock. I got on at midnight, so I haven't even said goodnight yet. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully increasing our strength and our defense helps tremendously. Seems like it.
Oh, was that it?
Look, I'm gonna need you to stop talking shit to me. You're a severed head on my hip. You have no room to talk.
Out for you there. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Left side, for sure.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Look at you.
Oh, I forgot to even heal up at the thing. No, 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 no. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Untether yourself, man. Wrong weapon, man.
Wrong weapon, man. Oh my gosh, why did that take so long to charge up? Okay. Oh my gosh. Where are these things? I will not do this red. I refuse. I need yellow or dark purple. I don't need that. I'm not even, I don't care. Take my health. Come on. Yes. Gimme, gimme.
Just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Okay. Oh no. Well,
Don't let him climb up.
my buffs have not changed how... Well, it's changed my defense. Here we go, here we go. You know, I might start doing the HUD change as well.
Might want to pick up the pace, unless you want everything to get more difficult.
Sure. Okay. No, I'm not even gonna waste my time with you. Oh my gosh, another red one. Yes. Blue, blue, blue. At this point, like, it'd be nice to unlock some new stuff or whatever, but after I fight Tyr, I'm just gonna reset anyways, and all those skills and stuff I build up are gonna be gone. So I'm not really too stressed about collecting anything on the side. I just need to... I'm just glad that my defense is built up, so that way I can go in there and do what I gots to do. This looks like a dead end. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get harder.
Break the tether, quickly!
No.
Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all.
Wasn't I here already?
Oh, not the song attack! Enemies on the left! Behind you, dummy! Incoming left side! Watch from underneath! Line behind you! And they're all dead. Kratos was here.
I'm kind of upset that it doesn't pause the time in between the right thumbstick finisher. Okay, we gotta really book it to the next one before it goes up in strength again. We're just gonna have to go with this one.
Mind the tail, you imbecile!
Okay, spearing away.
Left side, for sure!
Screw off. Screw you guys. Okay.
You've done it, Kratos! Valhalla salutes your commitment to life.
Alright. If I knew that blue one was there, I would have took that one.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
What's up, Ben? I am. It is 2 minutes away from being 6 a.m. where I'm at.
Good to
Thank
see you
you.
again, Kratos.
Thank you for coming through and keeping watching. Okay.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, typically I wouldn't be streaming right now, but I'm really excited for this game and I've been waiting all week to play it.
Behind you, incoming.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I think this is the run, guys.
Be ready. Watch your leg.
Oh, it's so worth it. Definitely get the 2018 version first, so that you know the full story of the two games. All the older God of War games,
Yes, that is what you told me.
all the older God of War games kind of are summarized within the story, and they give you small little hints at what happened in the older games. Like, that's basically what this DLC is about, is him having to re-experience stuff from his past. Oh no.
There's light over there, brother. Defend yourself.
Oh my gosh.
It's all in the wrist, you know. Right side.
It can be, like, if you want to 100% it. Oh my gosh, where'd it go? Like, right now I have 87 hours in the story mode, and I'm still not done with it yet.
Darkness come. You occur.
Where'd it go?
Get out
Oh
to
my
the
gosh.
darkness, brother.
I don't know where it's at. Oh my gosh. Jumping me in the dark.
Be ready. What good's a shield if you're not going to use it? Behind you, incoming. Trust your instincts, Kratos.
Oh my gosh.
Darkness come. Your turn.
There, brother, some light.
He's punching me in passing. Okay.
I yield. I yield.
Good then.
Let me see real quick. I currently have 88 hours played of God of War Ragnarok. And then I
don't
think I put
you're
in
different, Kratos.
I think I put in
I
like
think you were
90
hurt.
something. No.
Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Yeah, has to be. I put in like 90 something in the first one.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to contemplate.
Yes.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress, Kratos. See you soon.
It seems like you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Perhaps.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one.
What's
Picking up
funny?
the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the council is enough.
And other days.
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to you.
My lady.
General?
In the face of change, those who adapt triumph, while the rigid falter.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
Between you and me, there's nothing wrong with enjoying the fight.
Or you can just be like me, get judged 365 days.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
It's sort of, I guess. I mean, it has a parry system. That's about as close as it kind of gets. I mean, there's a parry system and they're both pretty difficult. Yeah. I could see how you could make that connection. Ooh, I'm maxing out my defense. Yes, sir. Defense is most important right now. Let's do cooldown as well. Survivor is an EA game. God of War is a Santa Monica game. Okay.
It's encouraging to know Valhalla wants to help.
Oh, I haven't like even fully processed the fact that after 6 hours and 12 minutes, I finally beat tier. Alright, gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right. Shall we continue? Well, first, let me make sure there's nothing more I can buy. I can buy these. I don't really need... There's no reason for me to start with something as low as 100. Yeah. Excuse me. Let me just try the reroll. I don't think I'd ever really use it that much, but because with me, I'm just more of a I'll take what I get type of player. All right. Let's see how benevolence. Let's see how much more difficult these enemies are now.
Oh, it's that cold.
Okay. Jeez. Chill. Jeez. He was hitting me with the hack and slash. Drastically increase the power. I should probably... hold on one second. You think if I get God of War, I'll be crack at it? It depends. I mean, if you put it on easy, then it'll be easy to beat. But like on normal or hard, it's definitely hard to get used to the game mechanics. Especially because sometimes they'll throw many different versions of enemies at you. But, I mean, I played this game the most out of any game this year. So, as long as you put time in it and keep playing it, yeah. Increase damage of ranged attacks. Finish combos do increase damage. Let's do that. And then we will do... which one's this one? Which one's this one? Yes, sir. The grind is necessary. You taking a break, Roby, or are you signing out for the night?
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is
Pandora?
a blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me.
For sure.
That box means to kill Ares.
I finally got through
What I released.
Pretty much turned all
part 2. I'm starting part 3 right now.
Quiet head.
unfortunate.
I think that's where I'm gonna end mine off at too, because I should have got a little more sleep after yesterday's game. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's going on almost 7 o'clock. I should probably call it too, because I gotta be up at 9. Alright. I'm going to hit a little spot where I can save my progress in Valhalla.
How well did you know the blacksmith's daughter?
Pandora. She reminded me of my own daughter, who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things, she could reach me when few could.
Yeah,
She deserved better than to be a pawn.
I'm super excited. I might even turn the difficulty up one more notch.
But thank you for letting yourself.
It's solid. We both made a little progress though, so that is something of note. Some progress is better than no progress. Oh yeah. Hey Ben, Muten's been streaming on his YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. That's mainly why he hasn't been in the chat, but we've been hopping in party chat here and there just to catch up on the progress because he's playing the same game. This weekend we've been streaming around the same time. Heard you were streaming though. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to turn it up once just to see how far I can go. I might I might turn it up one and then leave it there for the full stream just to see how far I go, regardless of my irritation levels or whatever, and then kick it back down to just hard um, for future streams. But I kind of just want to experience that.
I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
Yeah. I think that's a good place to end off at. I'll just go ahead and sum up everything. Not too much was done today, but a lot was done, if you know what I mean. Combat styles changed. Learned to I learned that the Dauntless Shield is probably the best way for me to force myself to parry. And it's one of those shields that are described as high risk, high reward. And that's what I need, because once I get that parry right, I need to be able to fling that force back to stagger in a boss or a mini boss or just a higher level of enemy. So I'll probably stick with Dauntless. That and Stonewall. I feel like Stonewall comes in handy if I need to just block a bunch of people who are trying to attack and I don't have time to parry. But other than that, we made it past part 2 with 6 hours of hiccups. And we will probably, man, honestly, I'll probably take tomorrow off of streaming because I've been streaming almost every day this week, and then I think I have streamed every day this week, and then yesterday and today I streamed well over my 2 hour mark. So I think tomorrow I might take a little break unless Roby hits me with that message that the adventure must go on, and then I'll just have to hop back on, I guess. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. If I'm on tomorrow, I will do one of those text posts on YouTube to let it be known what time I'll be going on and if I'll be going on. But if you don't see a post, then I more than likely won't be streaming. And yeah. But for sure, Monday we'll return to our regular routine schedule of 8 o'clock streaming, 2 hour sessions. You have a good night too, Roby. It was good talking to you. We'll definitely have to catch up. If I don't stream tomorrow, if I don't stream a game tomorrow, I'll at least stream to hop on party chat with you. If you are online, if you're taking a break too, then that's fine. We can just do it another day. But looking forward to talking to you some more, seeing if you've noticed things that I haven't, or if certain things are starting to stick out to you or anything. But again, have a good night, everybody. Get your sleep. Well, I guess me get my sleep. Everybody else, like, have a good morning. And Roby, get your sleep. Discord is being discussed. It is not in the works yet because there's other stuff to figure out, but it is being discussed. Other than that, I will leave it there. I will see you guys next time